Hello, everyone. Good evening. Oh, man. No, actually, that's not true. It's not evening at all. Well, it might be if you're on the East Coast. Sorry, that's force of habit. Good afternoon. There we go. That's more accurate. It's 3:30 over here. But yeah, no, hi. Welcome back for, I guess, part 2 of last night's stream, because last night's stream ended early. I would have kept going for probably another hour or two, but I was actually falling asleep on stream. So I was like, no, maybe it's time to stop. But we're back for more. We're gonna finish up what we started. And so for tonight, we're going after Poltchageist is kind of our main headliner here, and then we're gonna go after the 2 others that I've been meaning to get our hands on because they're annoying to get our hands on. We're going after Bellibolt / Tadpole or Tadbulb, and then we're going after Nymble, which is like the little bug guy. Hold on, I can show you. Who's the little bug guy? This is the little bug guy. He's like a little bug man. He's a little cricket, but like a jumpy cricket. Because, you know, crickets, they jump. That's their thing. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, okay, hey, Shady. I am here for now. My evil plan has me supporting you at this hour, then tea at 5:30, evil tea. Hey, I don't want you skipping out on your evil tea, so I appreciate you stopping by, even if it's, you know, just for a little bit. No one should ever get between a man and his evil tea. We get my Joy-Cons going on over here. I haven't checked Switch Online in a hot minute either. Do I have coins that I can retrieve? Oh right, Dragon Drive. This is like, or whatever the fuck. Is that what it's called? Dragon Drive? Is that what this, like, the wheelchair basketball game is called? What is this? Oh, we got Danky Kang. Alright. Who are you? Salvager Monkey. I can't wait to play this game. I cannot fucking wait to play this game. Peekaboopoid? Alright, I love them. Fucking, yeah, give me that, yoink. I love them. Little elevator. Okay, we'll yoink you as well. I know this is not shiny, like, this isn't what we're fucking here for, but I don't I don't care right now. This is kind of awesome. And then I'm gonna also grab, like, this one. We're gonna grab, like, all these frames. Just because we can. All of them. And then all the backgrounds as well. That one's less interesting. Probably not really gonna go crazy with that. But yeah, give me this. Give me all of these. I'm gonna have more silver coins than I actually know what to deal with here. So I might as well spend them. Not like I'm ever gonna use this. Anyway, let's get out of here. And open this back up over here. So we have some goobers. If I remember correctly, okay, we do still have the one here. We still have the one there. We can go ahead and save our game here. And we can, I guess, just get started. Let me open up some of our usual dealy-doos here. Where is it? Shiny timestamps and counters can go here, here. Grab this. There we go. Okay. What were the items that we need for... Let's go with Encounter Power, because it's not really going to be that big of a deal. So yeah, let's go with Encounter Power. We'll do, what is it? 1 salty, 1 spicy, or 2 salty. Okay. Hey, Slip. How's it going? Hope you're well. Whoops. Let's go with a spicy and a salty. I'm gonna have to do some raids to get more spicy. I just avoid doing raids as much as I can because I hate them. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Good so far today. Excellent. I am also doing the well. Significantly less sleepy because we're still at the point where the monster is still working. And I got like a full amount of sleep and, you know, I'm good. I'm up. I'm awake. I'm here. We're energized. So hopefully I won't fall asleep on stream again. I didn't actually like fall asleep on stream. It was just damn near close. But you know what I was saying. You know. It was like I felt my eyes shut for a good like 10-15 seconds and went, I'd better stop. My boys kicked the crap out of San Francisco. Excellent. Anything to 27 unanswered to win 30-9. God damn. God damn. But yeah, anything to knock down San Francisco, I will happily appreciate. I hate San Francisco, not just the football team. I hate the town. I hate San Francisco, like, with a passion. All of it is awful. I hate their goddamn roads. Hey, howdy, Reaper. Why did you waltz into me? Just... Alrighty. How's it going? You're fucking with me. There's already... I forgot to put up... I forgot to set up Touch Portal. There's one right there. Less than a minute in. I think. We're just gonna go ahead and timestamp that real fast. There's one right fucking there. Right there. He's just chilling. Hello. To double check and make sure it is not marked. Yep, you're good. Okay, so this thing also has a penchant for killing itself, so hopefully we're good. Don't just do something silly. Don't just go to sleep. Shadow Ball, good, not gonna hit me with it. So what this thing can do is it can use a move called Memento, which will automatically make it faint. The idea is that the move is supposed to be, you use it and then you can then, it gives you a stat buff to the next Pokemon coming in. But in a wild battle, it just faints them. So they just kill themselves, essentially. That is a tiny Pokey? It sure is. I have to depart for a bit. I will be back in a bit. Alrighty. No problem. But yeah, so it is quite small. It is also really annoying how... Thankfully, this is the last one I'll ever need. Please stay asleep. Excellent. That's it. We're done. Is the last one we'll ever need because we got one last night. But its shiny is basically the black becomes this really dark green. Great. Thanks. Like, almost impossible to see, except somehow immediately ran into it. A little anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll take it, happily. Yeah, I don't know how long it took for that to actually show up, but I'm a little miffed. What else can we do with a ghost type sandwich here? What else do we have? We could go after Sableye because I think I haven't gotten a Sableye yet. Just watch the Chubby Electron guys video. Why Glowy Snake? Because it's a Terra Pokemon. So basically, there are like some set spawns. There are fixed spawns all over the place in this game, but then some of those fixed spawns are terrestrialized Pokemon. So basically, the whole shtick is that I encounter them, and then they just automatically are terrestrialized in the wild. That electrician. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, is this an alternate channel? But yeah, so now this one is a light bulb. The snake is now a light bulb. But yeah. We just run and it's fine. But yeah, that's why they glow. That's why he glowy. Oh man, this area is so fucking laggy. Alright, I think we can find Sableye out over here. I don't know what the A37 super tweet is. I don't know what that is, but Fat Electrician, I haven't seen any of his like actual videos. I've just seen him on that podcast. And I like him. He seems high-strung sometimes, but he's a very good guy. From what I've gleaned. Yeah, on sub, yeah. That one. Gotcha, okay. Precursor to the A10 Warhog. Okay, that makes sense. What the f— okay, Warthog I could get for a name. Like, for some kind of vehicle. What the fuck? Like, super tweet? What is that? Like, what is that supposed to fucking be? That's so weird. Hello, Sableye. Oh, you're— oh, God. Oh, God, they're like this. Can I picnic here? I can. Dragonfly. See, that's better. Dragonfly makes more sense. It works. It makes a high-pitched screech in flight. Okay. That makes sense. Also, we can now get rid of this. We no longer need this. Let's go ahead and pull up Sableye. Let's see, 3D. That's Gen 3. Where are you? There you are. Let's shrink you down a bit as well. And bam. Alright, let's double check our Sableye here as well. Which one do we need? Control F here. Sableye. We need a male. Either works, because I think one of them isn't my OT. So I think I have like a Japanese one or something. But so either one works in this scenario. Super lightweight ground attack plane. I'm picturing the thing from Dune. The dragonfly things from Dune. Also, that's not centered. Okay, that's better. It may not actually be center, but it feels better to my brain. Yeah, I'm picturing the little like wing dragonfly helicopter thing from Dune. Ornithopter. I'm assuming that's what it is. Because otherwise that can look a little weird. Yeah, the Dune thing. Okay. Yeah, that is how I'm picturing it now. I want one. That's all I know now. All I know is that I want one. I want a plane that screams at you. Holy fuck, it's hot in here. Hold on, I gotta make sure my window... I gotta open my window more. Let's see, 8:37. What was it called again? Dragonfly. Oh, it's just like a little jetty thing. Little jet guy. Okay, it looks cool though. I want one. I don't want to be in one because, you know, small aircraft is, you know, well, aircraft in general, not really amazing, you know, for safety and all that, but I want one. Someone else can fly it and torture me with the sound. I'm sure you can probably buy one from a Latin American drug cartel. You're not wrong. You think I could get a hippo from one of them too? I know Pablo Escobar's like escaped and, you know, they're reproducing, but you know, all they have to do is just, you know, they can just mail me one. It's fine. I appreciate and I hate at the same time that I got that shiny like that. Hold on, let me actually snap. Never mind. There it is. It's annoying that I just fucking whiffed the first couple times there. Cause you know, I appreciate getting it immediately because like, oh cool, now I'm done. But also, I hate that I had to make the fucking sandwich to actually get it. Because it was... Like, I feel like I've wasted the sandwich, especially since I'm not gonna find the fucking Sableye randomly out here. Yeah, and there are more tigers in Texas now than in India. Yeah, like, in Texas, like, there's all kinds of, like, weird... Like, there's all kinds of weird shit out in Texas. Like, just because you can have it, they're not gonna stop you. Like, they have, like, if I'm not mistaken, they have, like, wild zebra herds now. Certain kinds of, I think, like, a certain kind of antelope from Africa as well. If I'm not mistaken. But they've got, like, yeah, again, like, more tigers than basically in Asia at this point. Like, there are more tigers than in the wild, if I'm not mistaken. It's not just in India, it's, like, than in the wild. Just in Texas alone. Reticulated pythons, yep. They've got a little bit of everything. And why? This is an okay spot. I think if I were to go down there, I think I could probably get a good angle without having to actually turn my camera, just so I could be lazy. If not, you know, then I can come back here. But I think I can get a spot like right here where I don't really have to turn my There's one! There's one! We got a Sableye. Nice and very noticeable. Very, very noticeable. And it's female. Whoa, way, way, off of me. There we go. I'm surprised the saltwater crocs haven't made their way from Florida to Texas yet. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. I should make sure this thing doesn't have any sort of, like... I should make sure this thing doesn't have any serious moves here. But it's asleep now, so it's no longer a threat. Not really a problem anymore. So we can actually false swipe it now as well, because it's no longer a ghost type. The whole dealy-do. Bonk. Don't wake up. Good. Not that I can tell. In the ball. Okay. Sableye. First one from there. Okay, cool. Alright, you're level 40, roughly around in here. I'm not seeing any sort of self-yeeting moves, which is good. What I'm seeing is Power Jam, Mean Look, Shadow Claw, Quash, and then possibly if it's stronger, Zen Headbutt, possibly if it's even slightly more stronger, Shadow Ball or Foul Play. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go ahead and... What level is this one? 67, 68. We can move the Sableye, like right here, move that there. Okay. We've also, like, once we're done, I guess, like, with the Sableye, and once we're out of, like, sandwiches and whatnot, out of our sandwich, we can also, let me go, like, right here. Still gonna move my camera a little bit, I guess, but... But, we'll actually get to evolving a lot of our mons here. Because we have a fair few to, like, actually evolve. We have a few Snorunt and some, yeah, a few Snorunt, and then... What did I just catch? Poltchageist. To evolve into a Sinistcha. Let's see, once they do, they'll very rapidly expand southwards, so those coke hippos will actually have predators in, like, 20 years. I hope so. I mean, this is the thing. Like, there's already a crocodilian, like, species out there. And the only problem is that they're really small. They're caimans. Like, I mean, there's a few more, but, like, there's like, things like caimans, like... Shit, there's even, like, now that I think about it, there's dolphins out in the fucking Amazon. How the fuck does that even work? How would that even work? Like a dolphin and a hippo. I figure the hippo will probably just eat the dolphin, but... I don't know, like, a saltwater croc might be the thing. At the very least, it could very well, like, basically kind of act as like a... Like, alright, we've slowed down the hippos. We haven't stopped them, we've just made them slow. We've slowed them down. We'll take it. Also, is that like a broken texture on the GIF here on the side? Or it's like shiny Sableye just like that fucked up. Yeah, no, it's just a broken texture on the GIF. Okay. Yeah, they're the only freshwater dolphin. Yep. And like the whole thing is that they turn pink. Not boxes, I meant picnic. I forget why they turn pink. It's like something to do with their... It's either diet or what they eat. It's like, well, not or what they eat. So diet and like what they eat, or if it's like an age thing. I can't remember. Saltwater crocs would probably spawn camp the hippos. Yeah, definitely. Because there's no way, there's like hippos don't have any natural predators really at this point. Like the only thing that a hippo, like the only time a hippo is remotely vulnerable is when they're a juvenile. The only, like the natural predator of the hippo isn't a fucking predator, it's the weather. The only reason that they're able to be stopped is by the wet and dry season, or seasons, of Africa in their normal habitat. That's it. That is their only limiting factor. So we've put them in the Amazon, where you have the wet season and the holy fuck I'm drowning season. And the holy fuck I'm drowning season is like 80% of the time. So we're kind of in a bit of a conundrum with the cocaine hippos. We're in a bit of a pickle. Elephants will sometimes kill hippos, but only because the hippos get aggressive. Yeah. But that's more of an outlier. But true. That is still true. The only reliable like thing that will regularly curb the population of hippos is that wet and dry season. Or cycle. Not season, but cycle. Season cycle. There we go. My mouth apparently has... I can't tell if it's caught up to my brain or if it's and going past it, or if it's lagging behind. And I'm not sure which it is. But yeah, so like anything that we can do to like curb cocaine hippos, I'm all for. All about it. The dry season also forces them to live very close to the Nile crocs that pluck off the babies. Yep. Yep. And then usually the bigger ones then also like eat the fucking crocs. Like I think they're not even like omnivorous or carnivorous. I think they're primarily herbivores. But they just have such a fucking colossal attitude problem, they will bite you in half. What was, like, of all the things, like, I find it strange that, like, of all the things that somehow survived, like, the massive megafaunal, like, extinction event that occurred, like, roughly 12,000 years ago, of all the places, and of all the things that survived, Africa, and, you know, admittedly Asia as well, but mostly Africa, way too many things survived in Africa, and way too many of those things are things like hippos. It's just, they're just insane. Now, personally, I'm like, I do feel like quite saddened by the loss of biodiversity that happened, like well before any of us were born, you know, like the fucking, like, again, 12,000 years ago. Like, this planet hasn't even begun to really recover in terms of its, like, ecosystems as a result of that extinction. Because so much of that was just like a huge, like, so many of those species were like cornerstone species for like other things, and like the environment has changed completely as a result in like every corner of the world. But at the same time, so, you know, not great, but at the same time, I'm also okay with not having American lions. I would be also very okay with not having hippos. Pygmy hippos? Okay, we can talk about. They're small, like, and Mudang is really cute. Or was. I think Mudang is now no longer as cute. But I'm not. Yeah. Not really, like, we don't need hippos. There's no reason. There is, like, nothing can eat them outside of, like, you know, as a baby. Let's see, and the adults occasionally friendly fire their own babies trying to kill the crocs. Well, yep, I mean, bring it on. More, anything to be rid of hippos. Like, I think the only thing that hippos, like, naturally, like, you know, put a stop to are probably some, like, kinds of plants. I don't know. I don't know the actual, like, I'm kind of bullshitting, but I'm also kind of not. I'm just not nearly informed, so take this as me bullshitting. I just don't know, like, what actually, like, what part of the ecosystem the hippos actually, like, occupy, right? They're just kind of there. They don't, like, as far as I know, they don't think they eat any sort of, like, seriously, like, you know, invasive plant. Or well, it's maybe not invasive, but like a plant that would then, you know, rapidly take control. They're just kind of there. They don't even fucking swim. They don't even fucking swim. Why do hippos exist? There used to be an elephant that can legitimately hold its own against a T-Rex. Yep. The things that we have now are the fucking tiny things. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Like, an elephant is not a small thing, right? It's probably not the smallest of the elephants that, you know, that died out of that time. Or I don't know what their actual, like, classification is, their grouping. But they're certainly not the largest. Nowhere near it. Like, we had fucking mastodons, and we had woolly mammoths and all them. Fucking massive. And elephants are just kind of like, yo, what's up? We lived somehow. Welcome back, Shady. It's me, Filthy Frank, and this is my favorite channel on the Citadel. What? Okay. Hippos are amphibious rhino, yes. They're amphibious in that, and like, again, they don't even swim. They literally run. They run on the bottom of the water. What? Why? Why are they like this? I'm so thankful that water is their actual limiting factor. Because if it wasn't, we'd all be fucked. Because like rhinos can have like they can be territorial. I'm pretty sure like rhinos like if you get too close, they're like, nope, it's over. I'm charging at you now. It's time. You've made your bed. You got too close. I don't care if we're like hundreds of feet away. You're just too close. This is my spot. Get the fuck out. Hippos are like, well, we're in the same square mile. I don't like anything, not just you. It's not you, it's me. But we're in the same square mile, and so I have to eliminate you. Absolute freaks. Hippos survive because they can be somewhat domesticated. You know, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Canis lupus will outlive humanity because the dog is so useful to us. Yeah. I think cats might as well. Something I want to look into, just because the thought occurred to me the other day. And something I want to actually, like, I want to do like a little bit of a, I guess it would have to be like a Wikipedia dumpster dive, I guess, sort of thing. I want to figure out how cats were domesticated, and not exactly how, but what they're believed to be domesticated from and their closest living relatives. Because holy shit, cheetahs are just giant house cats. They even sound like them. They purr, they sound like them. They have the same sort of general face shape as well. So I'm wondering if there's some sort of link between a cheetah and a house cat. And obviously, like, if you look at American, like, not American, but like if you look at an African lion and a house cat and a puma and all them, it's like, oh yeah, they're all cats. Congrats, like you figured out they're related, but distantly, right? But I'm wondering what the closest living relative the house cat has right now when it comes to bigger cats. And cause it feels like I have a hunch, and I might be wildly off, and this is just coincidence. I have a hunch that the cheetah might be involved here. Because again, if you've ever seen, like, if you've ever seen a cheetah, it's like, if you've ever seen what just one, like, sounds like, what it looks like, it's just like, yeah, no, that's just a cat, but bigger. Domesticated cats were likely taken from populations of savanna cats. It's a wild cat, it's not even a bigger cat, it's a wild cat the same size. Really? I'm not gonna look up a Latin name. I mean, I could just copy and paste it, but that's way too much work. Let's see, Savannah cats. Oh, it's adorable! Wait, no, hold on. That is a hybrid of a serval and a domestic cat. But holy shit, it's adorable. Cheetahs are just an offshoot of the same family. See, I knew it. Also, ran out of sandwich, so we're not gonna get the other Sableye right now, but that's okay. We can get the Sableye later. Let's go ahead and hide this up over here and find a new spot here. We'll head like right back up here to, well, Alfrenaut is ugly, but we'll go up here. Really, it shouldn't be? Yeah, the Savannah cat. At least, okay, hold on. This is pulled from Wikipedia, so, you know, always your grain of salt. Savannah is a breed of hybrid cat developed in the late 20th century from crossing a serval and a domestic cat. Hybridization typically produces large and lean offspring, but I did not type in the actual, like, Latin name, hold on, that you typed in here, Shark. Also, hello, by the way. Didn't actually say hello. Let's see. Yeah, the Savannah cat is likely something different to what you're referring to. The African wildcat. Oh, the African wildcat is adorable. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's just a cat. Native to Africa, West and Central Asia, and is distributed to Rajasthan in India and Xinjiang in China. Let's see. The African wildcat is the ancestor of the domestic cat. Some African wildcats were domesticated about 10,000 years ago in the Near East. Interspecific hybrids between both species are common where their ranges overlap. Okay. So you can actually hybridize them too. They're not actually like... The more I learn about biology, the more I figure out that like all the classifications we have are kind of just like some made up bullshit that constantly changes like all the time. Because like the whole thing of like what distinguishes species from another is that they're not supposed to be able to interbreed. But then sometimes you fucking can. It's annoying. None of this makes any sense. Let's see. Yes, but wild, yeah. I think it was my bad. I got confused. Whatevers. Yes, wolves, like wolves and dogs, aka wolves, dogs, which is the thing. Oh, wolf dogs, which is the thing. Yeah, wolf dogs. I love wolf dogs. They're so fucking pretty. I would never want to own one because they are... That just seems dangerous, but I think they're absolutely gorgeous animals. If they're in the same genus, I think they can breed, but their offspring can't breed, also known as a liger. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it's like... Then sometimes they can, and then I'm learning the hard and fast rules aren't hard and fast rules. There's always an exception. And so these rules just need to be, like, reworked a little bit. Is this the Sableye that I just yeeted? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so, like, cheetahs are related to these things. Oh, okay. Phylogeny. Ooh. Oh, there's European wildcats as well. Oh, interesting. So there's like some sort of species that like diverged both into the African and the European wildcat, and apparently a Chinese mountain cat. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're adorable. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. It's not the one with like that's just like round, but it's really fluffy. It's so cute. Oh my god. I need to stop looking this up and actually like do what we're doing, like what we're supposed to be doing. Boxes. Pizzlies. Oh, fucking polar bear and grizzly bears. Yeah, they're basically the same thing. Normally they can't, but sometimes they have a genetic mutation which allow for offspring. This is also true, but it also depends on it. It also depends, right? It's just one of these things where it's like I don't think this is fucking right anymore. I don't think anybody knows what anything is, really. We're just making shit up as we go along. Let's see. Polar bear and grizzly bear. I'm pretty sure they're actually, like, they're genetically different, but there was like, what was I reading the other day? There was something about polar bears and grizzly bears, like, and the color of their fur, and like that it would go one way and change back. I can't remember. Ah, fuck, I can't remember. Like they interbred at one point already. I think that's what it was. I think they interbred already at one point, and now they're sort of like linked. Zalthar's chill. Let's see, I'm a speciesist against humans, fuck humans. I am the firm opposite. Human supremacy. Everything else we can keep because it's cute. Or useful. Whether it's useful to us, you know, is not necessarily, you know... It depends on which way it's useful for us. But, you know... It's just how it's gonna go. It's just how it's gonna go. Humans for the win. Shark supremacy. But what if soup? I'm just saying. What if soup? Where's the item to evolve this thing in here? I have no idea. We will learn to walk and bite off all the human heads. Shark fin soup is great. Ouch. Yeah. Do I have the fancy teacup? I don't know where it is. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go. Wait, no, hold on. We've cracked pot, chipped pot. Do we have the fancy teacup? Ah, masterpiece, unremarkable. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and use this. Poltchageist has evolved. Matcha Gacha. Sure. All right, we'll get rid of Memento because we don't like Memento. All my homies hate Memento. Let's see, we will replicate soup or spare just enough humans to make soup. All jokes aside, shark fin soup is evil. I will say, I'm not really a fan of shark fin soup either. Not necessarily the soup itself. Whatever, not really a big deal. What I have a fucking problem with is the way it's done. Like, if you're gonna fucking hunt down a shark, at least use the rest of it. You know? At least use the rest of it. Don't do this fucking ridiculous bullshit of just, what if we, you know, just fucking grab them, yoink the fin, and then throw it back. So it'll fucking drown. That's horrible. Yeah, if you use a whole shark, you're fine. No problem. I will say, obviously, avoid endangered species. Not amazing, but, you know. See, shark meat is actually good meat. I would never know. And I'm not really a fish guy either, so I don't think I would even try it. First off, it's snake oil, it's used as a medicine. Worst part is they don't end the shark. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Not a fan. But, you know, if you do it ethically, I guess, could, and you do specific species and it's like a targeted hunt somehow, which is like, I guess if you like breed it, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to do it, but yeah, it's, I don't know. Snorunt has a great texture in this game. Glalie also has some fucking... That has some nice texturing. Well done. It's like the bare minimum, but like for Pokemon, that's pretty crazy. Freeze dry, snowscape, I guess, whatever. All right, and we'll go ahead and we'll do this one as well. Gotta go for a bit. Alrighty. Laters. See, back in the day, shark meat was passed off as cheap scallops. I can believe that. It blows my mind. Just the things that we would like. The last couple hundred years, like in the well, not even couple, but like the last 500 years, the way that we operated just globally when it came to like hunting practices or yeah, I guess just hunting practices for all kinds of manner of species. Just the way that we operated was the most like, even with that point, like even with like the point of view of the time period, I don't understand how you can even look at that as ethical. I don't get it. Like it just seems a little ridiculous. I don't know. That's just me. Like I don't see how in any way. It's just like, how did you not expect this to like go horribly wrong if you continued doing it this way? Like I mean, look. If I'm not mistaken, I think the statistic right now is like we've killed off like 80 to 90% of all life in the fucking ocean just from overfishing. Something like that. Bison are the worst example. Yesn't we certainly like we and like the worst part of the bison thing too was that it was two pronged. Going like the Europeans, or I guess Americans, going westward certainly didn't fucking help with the way that we fucking did it. Certainly didn't do well with that. But then the Native Americans were also herding them off of cliffs en masse, just down, chasing them off. The most insane thing. Fucking baffling. I have no idea, like, yeah, genetic miracle that they even exist. Yeah. Wasn't ethical, it was profitable. Yeah. I guess that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know, like with bison. With bison, it really is kind of like, you're not wrong. It is a fucking miracle that they're even still around or that they've come back. It's the way that they were fucking treated from various, from the various ways of they were hunted, and they weren't even like sometimes hunted properly. Like there's the famous photo of like the settlers like moving westward, shooting them from the fucking trains, right? I don't think that happened very often, quite honestly, but it still doesn't help. But then you have the fucking natives also pushing them off cliffs, like as a hunting strategy. They supposedly use like most part of the animal, like whatever, right? I don't know. I don't know what you could get out of an animal if you pushed off a fucking cliff, like from super high up to where it just instantly killed it. Everything's gonna be fucking mush. God damn. Lighthearted Pokemon stream. Get him. There you go. C. Yeah, but I'm glad Bison have been making a comeback. Like, there's actually, like, wrong buttons. I'm playing a different game. I'm actually where my grandfather lives. He's actually lives fairly close to a. I don't know if it's still there, but at least at one point, lived nearby a bison rancher, and they would have like bison. Like you could buy bison burgers from them. It was like a fucking like a burger joint, but also like a full-on ranch. It's really, really cool. It's a good thing they're making a fucking comeback. They're fairly important, but you know, I guess if we just release cows, it would sort of be the same deal, but whatever. Yeah, just outside Cheyenne. That's not where they're at, but they are Wyoming. So I'm assuming there's got to be multiple of them. Evidently. Most stores carry bison meat. They do now. This is like when they were like really like, I don't know. I don't think it was like a crazy thing 10 years ago. I don't remember seeing bison meat in stores 10 years ago because that was like the last time I went to that place was about 10 years ago. Oh my god, it was like 10 years ago. It was like 2015. Oh lord. Sorry, just having an existential crisis real quick. Also pressing the wrong goddamn. Why are they in there? Get out. Bug buzz. Perish. Also, the ambient occlusion is driving me nuts there. Bison's common here in Denver. I mean, it's... yeah. Lake slants. I don't know. I remember it being like a big thing. Just like, yeah, this is one of the few places out here that actually has this, like, you can actually, like, you know, get bison here. Like, they're kind of like making a comeback. It wasn't that, like, I don't know, maybe I'm operating off of a false premise. Like, maybe it was starting to come back a lot earlier than I thought, and, you know, kind of being commercially available a lot earlier than I thought. But, you know. Oh my god, this thing. Why do you have to make some ridiculous arc? Can't you just swivel? Oh, it's definitely getting lower. Yay. Okay, so I'm definitely... I haven't seen any Palmo here at all. So I'm gonna take this as there's no Palmo that spawned, like, right here. Which works for me. I hate that they're just in the fucking wall. That drives me nuts. What are you doing? My bug is retarded. my Vikavolt does not have any single fucking brain cells going on in there. Is that? Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, is that shiny? I think that's shiny. It's that explains it. Okay, the one that did not have the brain cells was not my Vikavolt. It was me. I am the one without the brain cell. It doesn't change the fact that that thing's pathing is a nightmare. That's the one we needed too. That is the Bellibolt. That's it. That's all I need. Also, I see the DM now, Reaper. I see the DM now with the super tweet video. I see it. Okay. I'll be watching that later. Okay, well, shit. We don't even have to deal with the rest of the outbreak. Thank God. Because that's torture. Because things spawn in the middle of that. Underneath that area. So we could just evolve this thing, like, right now. I'm gonna fucking do it. And it's just a simple little Thunderstone. Fucking winning. All of this in like just I think just over an hour. I will take. Bam. I guess honestly at this point I might as well fucking finish up Solosis too, or I guess Duosion. And maybe Sableye, I don't know. I don't know. That's funny. What else have we got in here? Let's actually, let me pull up. I'm curious. I've got my thing open here. Let's pull up that. This is the Wikipedia page I was looking at here. I need to head over to, sorry for the flashbang. Head over there so we can actually see everything and not see all my millions of tabs. I'm gonna uncheck that and recheck it because now we have it for real this time. Let's go ahead and head over to, it was Bellibolt. Bam, you are now marked off. We also I gotta finish Kilowatt as well. I'm actually fairly close to finishing Gen 9. I've got a lot of Gen 9 done. Really happy about that. There's a few that I've neglected, mostly this thing, Limit. I'm saving you for marriage. Let's see, Glalie. Did I already mark it off? I think I already did, yes. Poltchageist. Counterfeit form marked off, and then I think I marked off the artisan form earlier. I don't know why I did it that way, but I did. Alright, so we got that one, and then let's see, it was Sableye, that one, and that one. I think that's it. I think that's everything that we need to mark off. So, we're at 930 of 2175. That's fun. So, what I really need to do is I'm gonna have to figure out how to enter a new formula here. I'm gonna have to enter a new formula in here and figure out how to just tally everything up. I don't, like, it's got 930 of 2175. That's just, it's not really. I need like the subtraction basically. Like 2175 minus my 9, whatever that number is, like that's what I need. But yeah, I'll have to figure that out later. Go ahead and do that and then get rid of this. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much all that. Let's go ahead and get our Nymble. Let's fucking get out of here. And I think the spot for Nymble is actually like right over here, so we could just do a quick flyby. Should be like up here. Goodbye, Tadbulb. I wish to never see you again. ever. I think our spot is either... Yeah, it's right here. Here we go. It's pretty much anywhere in here at this point. But I think right here is going to be just fine. Well, I think I could go for somewhere flatter, like right here. Right here would be good. Oh, look, an item I never collected. Yoink. Okay. And since this is just there's no outbreak or anything, we can just save and then just plop down the picnic. And I think it's just butter. I think butter and salty sweet? Question mark. Butter. And then I think salty sweet. Or too salty, that works too, but I'm gonna double check with my spreadsheet here. Scroll, 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 there we are. Counter power, we can do... No, not salty sweet. It's salty sour. Excuse me. Hopefully we nab that Nymble real fast. Because all we need is just one little Nymble. How do you feel that accuracy would be removed from ZA? What? This is new information. Like... Time out. Did I miss something? Did they... Also, hello, Mary. How's it going? Did they just get rid of the accuracy stat? Because that's odd. Like, I'm not necessarily mad. Because there's a lot of moves that I really wish just... like... didn't have an accuracy stat because, you know, they're really good, but they miss like all the time. So what's the point of using them? So if that's the case, that means I'm just going to focus blast everything until I win. So that's cool. It's gonna be melee. Depends on where you're positioned. That I'm not... Well, oh, yeah, because the combat system isn't turn-based, sort of. It kind of is, and it kind of isn't. It's like a... Oh my god. I just realized that this is fucking Xenoblade. ZA's combat system is just aping off of Xenoblade. It's positional, and the fucking arts are on a cooldown. It's just Xenoblade. I don't know what to do with this realization. I don't like it. PP is also removed, yeah, because they're on cooldowns instead. They're timers, which I don't necessarily like that. I also really don't necessarily like the cooldown of megas / like timer of that, like that being on a timer. I'm not a fan. it should be until I fucking faint. So it's like they're slowly, like, this is probably the only way that they can actually get to, like, kind of escape the turn-based thing, like, realistically. Because if they keep it, if they try to escape the turn-based thing, then they're gonna have to cut even more moves. Because there's, and they're gonna have to animate, like, they're gonna have to cut more Pokemon. Because they're gonna have to animate, like, oh god. Bad news bears. So this is the logical way to take it. That's interesting. And accuracy is positional, huh? Was there just some new information that got dropped and I didn't know about this? Like, did they have some sort of showcase or a trailer or something? Wonder how fans who don't play games with melee or shooting games or fighting games are gonna react. They'll have to learn. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. But yeah, was there some sort of, like, trailer or something? Sarah B, tell me more. The only thing I'm seeing on Sarah B's front page is that there's a demo. Some YouTubers were, YouTubers mentioned it the last few days, but I don't know where they got it. That tells me that they're operating off of leaks. I don't know. There's gonna be a demo at the Pokemon World Champions next week. So that's gonna be a thing. So I guess we'll learn there. Because there's probably going to be footage of it. Wait a minute. Didn't we just have... When was the last Pokemon Championship? Like, World Championship? Was that... When was that? Was that January or was that earlier? Was that last year? I thought we already had one. When did I stream that? Because I streamed that and it was a fucking nothing burger and I wasted my time. And I'm not streaming it again this time. I'm not doing it. Last year? Well, the demo better leak? I don't think the demo itself is gonna leak. I think there's going to just be footage, like full footage of it. Probably. Was it really like that long ago? Okay, let's go ahead. World. When was this? August 18th, 2024. Oh my god. That stream actually did really, really well. 142 views is not nothing to sneeze at. That's pretty good for me. Didn't translate to anything, so there wasn't really a point, but you know. I'm still not doing it. Still not streaming it this next time. People got DQ. I don't... Always some... Oh, disqualified. I was like, what does Dairy Queen have to do with this? I'm hungry, by the way. But Yeah, I do remember that because someone got disqualified because it turns out one or more of their mons were hacked. Not that they intentionally hacked them in, it's just they didn't fucking know. Well, they weren't even hacked, they were genned in. Like, hacking is different from genning. I'm gonna make that distinction now. You can hack in order to gen, or you can hack a fucking Pokemon in that has, like, moves that don't make any sense, like having a fucking Excadrill that can learn fucking... What was it that weird Excadrill that... So there was an Excadrill back when Sword and Shield, like, first came out that you could farm up, and it had access to some random fucking water-type move. It was like Surf or something. And it's like the only Excadrill that can learn this. And it was before it got patched. It eventually got patched and it's still legal as a result, but there was like an Excadrill that you could farm in like a fucking raid. But it had access to some water type move. It was like Surf or something like that. But that's essentially like, that would be what I would, that's what I would consider hacking to be. Like hooray, you've got an Excadrill that can now learn Draco Meteor. Does that make sense? No, but that's a hack mon. Genmon is like on paper legal. It's like there's some crossover between the two, but I think they're distinct. Yeah, on paper, yeah. I mean, that being said, PK Hex does a remarkable job of making sure everything is like up to code, so to speak. It does a remarkable job. It has things, it has like modifiers and numbers that I didn't even know existed. I used to gen a fair bit back in, let's say 2016? It was like 2016, probably 2017, somewhere around that time. I used to gen a fair bit for competitive mons because I was so tired of breeding them. I was so tired of it. So I, you know, started looking into it and like figuring out how to like properly gen a Pokemon is fucking hard. It's fucking hard. Hope ZA is more than just battling because I like collecting. I feel like they left us collectors out of the picture. If they're changing up the combat system significantly like they are, I'm not gonna mind too much. I'm gonna be a little annoyed that they are locking progress significantly behind all these like ranked matches essentially. And I'm disappointed that the teaser that showed Prism Tower was not some sort of like DLC teaser for another game. I'm still salty about that. Or like some sort of like link between Paldea, because there's like this entire section of the map. Hold on, let me like. There's this entire section of the map up over here that this should obviously like if it's anything to go off of like real world geography is anything to go off. This should connect to Kalos or like a region in between like or something. I don't know. It should be fine. There should be something there. But no. No. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure Spain does border France. And I think there's like some overlap with Portugal and all that. And then there's like a weird area that's kind of its own region, but still part of each. Yeah, it's confusing. No, I was wrong. Portugal is on the other side. Never mind. But yeah, no, that should totally connect to France. It's like even geographically like similar. That's exactly. I feel like I should be forgiven for not knowing which side Portugal was on. I'm not from Europe. Europe is... I was gonna point, but I don't know which way. I don't know which way is north, south, east, or west right now. Small country called... Okay. Right. Okay. I see a Nymble. I see a little Nymble. Female. I don't know which one we need. We need the female. Nymble is done. Nymble and low kicks are now complete. Fucking bam. Wait for it. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Let me just real fast. Let me do something real fast.
Yoink.
There we go. You're welcome. All right, let's also just go ahead and do a little bit of this action. Hold on. Flashbang. Bang. Catch it anyways? Well, of course I'm gonna catch it. Always will. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. What's the... You know, what's next? What do we have here? How much time do we have left on this? 15 minutes? I suppose what I could actually do... You know what? What other bug types are there up in this section of the map? Because I don't think there are any others. I think I should go grab another Vivillon. Because I think I'm still missing Vivillon. What just happened? Control Z. Okay. I need Control F. Vivillon. Okay. We need fancy pattern? Yep, so we need a female fancy pattern. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can yoink one. Just because we can. Do you think sandwiches will be back? I don't know. They probably won't be sandwiches, but there's probably going to be something similar. Maybe, hopefully. I think they definitely went a little fucking insane with it in this game. But I hope they expand upon the system because I like it. They just need to make it better. That's kind of the thing. Also, this is going to be really annoying to see. This is actually really annoying to look at. I hate all of this right now. They don't stop moving, and the flapping makes it actually really hard to tell whether or not it's white. Oh, lordy lordy. Hello, Chansey. Bye, Chansey. My issue with the sandwiches is how ugly they look. That is the least of my concerns. They look like they're made of plastic, but them looking ugly is the least of my concerns. And what I mean by customizable, I don't mean like Oh man, I need more tomatoes. No. I mean, like, I want more different I want more kinds of stats, but like what can be affected. So like I want more shiny powers or whatever, sure. You know, give me large, you know, humongo, all that, but give me like different combinations. Allow me to have something like encounter, shiny, and large. I don't really care about the marks. And I want the auto button. That's a good point too. I like auto button. I'm okay. Walking into that Chansey, no problem. I was trying to kill it, but you know, whatever. Don't know why it's here. Again. Also Vespiquen over here. That's funny. Okay, you're not shiny. Welcome back, Shady, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't know. Don't like ranting, but I needed to get it out of my system. I completely understand. You've heard me rant a lot, and that's mostly because I like ranting. But yeah, getting it out of the system is like the big thing. It's important. It's okay. I don't like having a frame rate right now either. It's cool. Think we'll get a new Pokemon like a Namarus? Probably. You know, ZA makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. I was thinking about it, like trying to figure out, like, oh, like if the Z is for Zygarde, what's the A? No. I think it makes a lot more sense now that the whole point is, like, obviously it's like kind of playing off of Pokemon Z, ooh, you know. But I think the idea is that it's more about the ranked battle system. There's probably an A, you know, Pokemon or whatever, but like an A legendary or something, but that's probably more like what it's actually for. Why are you all here? Get away. Nobody wants these bees. Yeah, I'm fully expecting new regionals. I'm fully expecting because this seems to be the thing in every game. Every single game since Gen 7, we've got new regionals, new legendaries. You know, and new new Pokemon just in general. So I don't see why they would stop now. Even if we only get like a handful. I mean, look at Legends Arceus. We got a few regionals and then like a handful of like new Pokemon altogether. And one of them kind of like blurs the line. Because like one of them's kind of a regional, but also like isn't at all, and that's Basculin, because like in universe it's like in universe they're thinking it's not even the same species. Like it's not even related, it's not even a regional variant, it's just a different species altogether. $30 megas and I hope at least 10 regionals. I mean, sure. I feel like 30 megas is asking for a lot. especially if we ever want to get more megas again in the future. But if we don't, you know, I won't mind if we get that many. Because 30 megas is a lot. That's a lot to ask. Regionals? Yeah, like a good amount, like 10 or so. All right, fine. Perfectly fine. Only unfortunate thing is that there's not really going to be like any Kalos Pokemon that are going to get regionals. Unless they do some funky stuff and kind of make it happen forcefully. Also, what is our timer? We got 7 minutes left. Like, oh yeah, well, this Pokemon is from a different region. It evolves in this different location that we've set up for it, but it's not actually from Kalos, so it's like a new form for like Paldea or something. I don't know. Oh, Chikorita and Totodile gets regionals and megas. Why not? I completely agree. That's my number one hope, is that it's like the leaks going on right now. The leaks and rumors and all that. My number one hope is that the mega, you know, the megas for the starters are, I don't mind the forms, like as described. Sounds cool. What I hope is that that's actually just a translation error, and that they're not megas, and they're regional forms instead. But because it upsets the entire balance of the other Pokemon. It upsets everything there. So I wouldn't mind having like, you know, megas of Totodile, Feraligatr. I just said the same one twice, essentially. Feraligatr, Meganium, and Emboar. I wouldn't mind having megas. Just the other ones are gonna have to get megas now. You can't do 257 and then do 225 and then like 257 like regionals and then 225 get megas, and then what about the fucking 577 set? What do they fucking get? Because you can't do any sort of like weird form change thing unless they do some ridiculous shit with Z moves, because that's what Necrozma did. But that was Necrozma. That's literally just Necrozma. That's his whole thing. Like, Mega Charizard? I still hope there's a third one. I hope there's a third Mega Charizard at this point. That would be hilarious. I want a Mega Charizard Z. So there is Mega Charizard X and Y. There's two different megas because they were version exclusives. One is a Dragon Fire, one is Fire Flying, but like basically one is more physical and one is more special. The Dragon is more physical because that was its whole thing, is just beating everything to a pulp. But like, I need a Mega Charizard Z. I need one. I need a third one because, oh my god, the salt would be delectable. I already love salty foods. I love having a little extra salt in my diet, you know? Not that I need it, and not that one should always have it. I know it's a vice, but it tastes good. I like strong flavors. The Twitter salt mine, when they announce Mega Charizard Z, is just gonna be amazing to witness. It's just gonna be the greatest thing. Because everyone's so tired of the Kanto representation. Everyone's so tired of it. And I understand. It's been nothing but Kanto representation since Gen 6, really. Get those electrolytes, exactly. Yeah. Sure. Since Gen 6, it's been the Kanto starters just coming in, and then like they get megas when Gen 6 didn't get megas for some reason. I still don't know why that is. Actually, let's just put you here. I don't know why they didn't get Megas in their own game, but whatever. Then Gen 7 comes out, and the regional variants are predominantly Gen 1 again. Gen 8 comes out, Megas are gone, Z-moves are gone, regionals come back, and it's more Gen 1, and also Gigantamax forms, or Gen 1. Mostly. Like Charizard just being like that from the get-go. Right? It's Gen 9 comes out, and I think this is the first game in a while that hasn't been outright like a whole lot of Gen 1 like favoritism. I'm not even against it necessarily, but everyone else is, and that salt will be amazing. I'm okay with that. If everyone else is upset, my day is good. Like, I should be a I should be a force of good and positivity in this world. I'm supposed to be. But Schadenfreude is a hell of a drug. Whoops. Yeah, no. I think the only way we're ever gonna find a fucking Vivian from here on is going to be as a fucking scatterbug. Because looking for this thing sucks. What are we? I mean, there's a minute left. I'm not wasting any more time here. What were we gonna look for next? Because we got Nymble. You know what? Let's try Solosis. We've got all the outbreaks done. We can go ahead and reset. We can do new outbreaks. And head over to, what day is it? It's the 10th, so we can just fast forward. Reuniclus is not exactly ideal, because I think we've already finished Reuniclus. I just need Duosion. Swaddle. Shinx is also done. Ladybug. That's not Ladybug. Ladybug's the ladybug. This is Volbeat. There's Volbeat and Illumise. I hate those Pokemon, by the way. Like, they're not actually like that bad, but they're just kind of there. They don't really do anything, and this game has made me despise them because they only spawn at night. And that's rude. So do you think we will ever truly explore fusions? No. I think we better not. I feel like that's the one thing we shouldn't touch too much of. Because we've done fusions already a couple times, and it's always been very special, very select things. I think if we do fusions, we're just turning into Digimon. I think that's the last thing we need to do too much of. Let's see. You know what? There's Klawf. We could do Klawf. We need to finish Klawf. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's do Klawf. We got Axew done. Let's see. Klawf. We need a male Klawf. Okay. Also, Avalug. Okay, I've already marked you off. Good. Okay. Let's do Klawf. And there's the horses. Oh, that's true. That's true. There are those horses, too. Spectrier and Glastrier. Completely forgot about them. Hate the Kyurem forms. How dare you. Kyurem Black is one of the coolest Pokemon ever. Also because it's part Zekrom. That's partly why. But it's one of the coolest he's just so fucking badass looking. Take those words back. You don't mean them. Where the hell am I supposed to... Is it up? Okay. Maybe it's down. I don't know. Oh god, there's also fucking, Gulpin. I have to finish Gulpin at some point too, because I still have not been able to find fucking, the other Gulpin. I think I still need 2 female Gulpin for, you know, Gulpin and Swalot. I've got like 5 of them that are male. Are they spawning like up here? Are they not spawning? Okay, so they're down here. This is just not an ideal spot for them, unfortunately. All right, I can make this work. What about Pokemon mules? Pokemon mules? Like Mudbray? I'm confusion. Go that way. I think this would be a spot. If I'm not mistaken. I think you can get Klawf in here. Yeah, you can find Klawf in here. This, however, is actually kind of a good spot to just kind of sit. It's not terrible. A mule is a new species of the breed, and the horse and the donkey. I mean, it's not new. That's a shiny Dunsparce. That's a shiny Dunsparce. Hold up. Wait a minute. How you doing, bud? How's hey there. Come here. Animals who, oh, I see where you're going for. Like crossbreeding and stuff. Okay. Hopefully you don't have takedown. Get in. Get in the ball. Okay. Cool. I've got a bunch of the 2-segment form, like, Dunsparce, so I'm actually gonna keep, and like, because I was just trying to evolve them all into Dunsparce. So we're just gonna go ahead and keep this, one as just a regular Dunsparce. We're gonna go ahead and keep that. Then we can focus all of our time. I was intent on evolving as many of them as I can, so I can get the 3-segment, but I'll never actually get it done if I do it that way. Yeah, random shiny. Or the win, for sure. Right, I kind of get what you're saying now, like when you meant by Pokemon mules. I get it now. I get what you mean. That could be kind of interesting. They would have to rework breeding as a whole then, though. It would be really weird. Because, like, there is, like, a breeding mechanic, right? And there are different egg groups and all that. So, I mean, you can make it work. It would just be... It would just get more annoying to breed. Because then you would try and navigate the egg groups, and now you no longer can just navigate egg groups. You have to figure out which one's gonna fucking, like, change into this. And that sounds annoying, but could be cool in the right applications. Get him. Or don't. Okay, cool. Get him. You've gone the wrong direction. Go this way. I mean, they could... How annoying they made evolving some Pokemon. Yeah. Some are definitely extremely annoying. Bisharp to King Gambit is extremely annoying. Like, I don't even know what kind of crack they were smoking. But, you know, whatevs. Why are you spawning here? Why are you going after the Nymble? The Klawf is right there. I'm just gonna go ahead and picnic real fast just to get rid of this group. Let's see, playing X and Y recently, and I totally forgot they added 4 trade Evos with objects. I don't know what those are. The only ones I can think of are Gourgeist, Trevenant, Swirlix, or I guess Slurpuff, and Aromatisse. Those are the only ones I can think of. You a man of the Klawf? I could be. I'll never tell. Yeah, that's 4. I mean, I wouldn't... I'm not gonna call Gourgeist and Trevenant objects. Like, okay, it's a plant and a tree stump. But they're both ghosts, and they're still plants. Well, I guess it's like a fruit in a tree stump. And like the whole thing is also that like one of them's like sort of like a treant. I think that's one of them's like more so like what the design is sort of going off of there. I don't know. I feel like Gourgeist was still like an interesting, like I think that was still an interesting and inspired choice. Swirlix? I don't know why they went with cotton candy, but it still looks delicious. I mean, you need an object to evolve Aromatisse. Well, yeah. Phantump and Gourgeist don't. They're just straight trade evolutions. But yeah, Swirlix and whatever that fucking thing is called. Not many left. Okay. I can only remember their final forms. So Slurpuff and Aromatisse. We'll just. I need to stop saying that. Like, yeah, it requires like the fucking perfume thingy, and then like the cotton candy thing. Though that's pretty ridiculous. That's been a major roadblock for me, actually. For a lot of things. In Sword and Shield, that's a huge problem right now. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get a bunch of these trade evolutions. Like what? I don't know what they want me to do. A spot like right here where I can get them all to spawn. Can I picnic here? I can't. Not enough space. Can I picnic here? No. Okay. How about here? No. How about here? How How I hear? Okay. There are trade bots. That's true. I don't really want to resort to trade bots if I can get around it. But I think I'm gonna try not using a sandwich here because we're only looking for like one rock type mon here, so I think I want to avoid that. And it's not just because I hate doing the rock type sandwiches that makes me sad. Female. Okay, I forgot to mark it off in my spreadsheet. Bang. Whoops. Need to streamline the methods of evolutions. Yeah, absolutely. I remember when I was younger before Cerebi and I had no idea how to evolve Happiny. I still don't know how to evolve Happiny. And it's easy compared to some of the other newer ones. Probably. I have no idea. Well, that's caffeine wearing off and the end of my day approaching. I can feel that. God damn, okay. I'm gonna have to wake up with some fucking Helldivers later. I don't want to go to bed earlier than I went to bed last night. That'll be kind of going backwards a little bit. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to set right. I actually have no idea. I have no idea how you evolve Happiny. Like, there's something about, like, is it like a fucking stone evolution? Except it's like the oval stone or something like that. Is that what it is? It's either that or friendship. It's, pretty stupid. Don't get me started when you need like an object at a sort of time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they made it so that it was the same, that it wasn't just the same object either. I always wondered why they did the Razor Fang and the Razor Claw. They had the same, like if you gave it to a Pokemon like as an in-battle effect, I'm pretty sure it had the same effect. And they're the same item, essentially. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm gonna be yawning for a little bit. So, apologies in advance. But yeah, they're essentially the same item, they're just coded to be for a specific Pokemon. I don't know why they did that. I do not know. Hello, Rookity. If I do a rock type sandwich, it's not going to be diluted enough either. That's going to be the annoying thing. Or not diluted, but concentrated to actually target Klawf properly. Happiny is at day with an oval stone. Raise 1 level up. What? It's not even a... Oh, I hate it. Where did Happiny come from? Is that Gen 4? Because Gen 4 was like the genesis of these fucking problems. Like the at this time / high friendship holding this item kind of bullshit. That is like one of the few things Gen 4 like introduced that was actually awful. Gen 4? Yeah. That tracks. That's like one of the few tiny handful of things that Gen 4 fucked up with. Other than that, you know, 10 out of 10, perfect, you know, would play again. But Happiny is so cute. Happiny is fine. I have no problem with that. It's how it evolves is the problem. That's annoying. How would I fucking figure that out? It's like... Oh, and Leafeon and Glaceon too? Oh yeah, yeah. Thank God they introduced an Ice Stone later. Because that just gave them the excuse, yeah, just use Ice and Leaf Stone, it's fine. If we can use the Ice and Leaf Stone for Glaceon and Leafeon, why can we not use the Dusk and Sunstone? Why can't we use the Dusk and Sunstone for Espeon and Umbreon? Or can we already and I'm just a goober? Is this a thing? And I'm just unaware? It's not a thing. Okay. Why isn't it? I don't much care for that, Batman. Like, they're right there. You have the Dusk Stone. The Shiny Stone too, motherfucker. We could use the Shiny Stone for Sylveon. Fuck it, like, we have all of them, we can do it. Oh no! Oh, one spawned in as soon as I hit the button. There was one right there. Oh, man. It either spawned in right as I hit the button or it was facing the wrong direction and I didn't notice. Yeah, there was a shiny Klawf right there. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Yeah, just go back a few seconds, you'll see it. I'll also have it timestamped. It's... Oh, man. Oh, yeah, no, dude, it just spawned in. It was there for like 3 seconds. If I had a slightly better reaction time there, I could have actually caught it. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. If I just had slightly better reaction time, like there, I would have actually caught that. And not hit the picnic button. And then caught it. Ah. Well, technically Pokemon for the bullshit evolution methods. Yeah, no, like, I mean, here's the thing. It's like, if we just do the stone thing for Eevee, right? If we just use all the stones that we have available, right? We have the Sunstone and the Moonstone, actually, so we could do Umbreon and Espeon right there, all right? We could do the Thunderstone, Firestone, Waterstone. All right, all covered. Leafstone, also covered now with Leafeon. We have also the Ice Stone, that's covered, but we are now left with the Duskstone, the Dawnstone, and the Shiny Stone. So this could be a fairy type, this could be like a ghost type, and this could be a... Fuck if I know, I don't know, what if we did Dawn, like if we made it fucking a chicken, like a bird type? So it would be a chicken, and it would be a rooster. I don't know, I'm reaching for that one. I don't know what possibly that could be a normal one. Maybe we do the Dawnstone for the Sylveon and the Shiny Stone just for a regular normal type. I don't know. I'm reaching. But we could do all manner of things. Dawnstone is used for gender. I don't like the only thing I know, the only thing that evolves from the Dawnstone that I know of is, I believe, Glalie? I think it's Glalie. Hold on, let me double check. I like pie. I also like pie. I could go for pie. I'm really hungry. Like, really hungry, but there's nothing that I can just fucking grab and eat without spending like 15 to 20 minutes preparing. You know what I'm saying? Glalie and Frostlass. Frostlass is the Duskstone though, isn't it? Hold on, let me Dawnstone. It's a Frostlass. It is Frostlass. That's really weird. Why Frostlass? Why not the Duskstone? That's stupid. It's a ghost type. Ignore Bidoof. You have Bidoofed me. Too bad. I didn't ignore the Bidoof. Shame. The only shame is you posting it. That was unnecessarily mean. I was just going for shock value, but that was just mean. I'm sorry. Regain Glalie and Frostlass to evolve the normal way. I enjoy that male Gardevoir still exists. Yeah, no, sure, fair enough. I'm fine with them being stone evolutions. I'm fine with that, having the alternate, you know, gender pathing and everything. That's fine. Not a problem. It's like, for convenience sake, though, we really could just use some quality of life stuff. Like, we could simplify the Razor Fang and the Razor Claw into one item. The a box of razor blades, I guess. I don't know. We can simplify it to one item, have them hold it, and it just works. At any time of day. In fact, it's not even a level up thing. It's just use it as a held item. Or not even held item, like a stone item. Just you use it on the mon, it evolves. That could work. Gligar and Gligar and Weavile. Just fine. Cause like right now it's honestly just easier to find Weavile in the wild. Klawf! Redemption! Redemption! Oh, and it's the one we need too, thank God. We're done. Hello, don't turn around. Klawf! Wrong Pokemon to lead with. I didn't mean to lead with this one, but it's fine. Oh, yes. Get in the ball. Did you know they stopped adding Stone Evo since Gen 5? No. I'm fairly certain, like, they introduced the Ice Stone in Gen 7 or 8. Pretty sure that's when they introduced that, because we needed it for, Vulpix and Sandshrew. So that's Gen 7. Maybe we get one Evo Stone per gen. I mean, and didn't they also change, ooh, Bombirdier actually out here would not be upsetting either. I would not mind Bombirdier. We're just knocking out a bunch of stuff. I didn't have the gift for fucking Klawf on there. My bad. My bad. Whoopsie. Where is Bombirdier? That doesn't actually help us very much, does it? It's not super helpful. It's also kind of small. And annoyingly in the way of my stuff. There we go. Alright, so we need to head north. Like, I don't think there's a stone evolution in Gen 6, now that I think about it, but I think there's some at least in Gen 7. I think there's one in Gen 8. Because I think they also changed up how, what's-its-face evolved. The bug. Charge-a-bug? That one. They changed how that one evolved. They made it so that it was a Thunderstone. They also changed Probopass so that it was Thunderstone. And I'm pretty sure Magnezone as well. So they've been slowly working on it. Slowly. Get. It's just, okay. Get off of me, you freak. You menace to society. Why do they do that? Why do they float? Why do they float in battle, but then they actually, like, physically run up on me? Why? What? Why? Why couldn't it just, like... They could have done just like a little animation where it like just goes like whoosh whoosh and does like a little swirly attack thing. They could have done that. No, they made it float. Why? I don't get it. I've been needing to do Bombirdier for a long time now. Shiny hunting is so easy in this game. Bombardier's a white shiny? Yeah, it's kind of got like, instead of the pink, it's kind of like a gray. It's actually going to be fairly annoying, I think, to spot. But should be okay, because it's like going to be here or it's going to be no, off of me. There we go. Because it's either going to be really easy to see or really obnoxious. I'm not too sure which. Starting to go down. Here we go. Now I gotta get two of them. Oh, there are other things spawning up on top of there. That makes sense. Okay, this is going to be moderately annoying because I think there's also going to be things spawning inside that cave there. What's your take on James Turner Designs? I don't even know who that is. I don't know what a James Turner is. I presume a person, but that could just be an object. Oh, the guy who designed Vanillish? I have no problem with it. I don't hate Vanillish. I think it's actually kind of fun. It's like in universe, it's where they get the idea of ice cream. I find that really funny. I like it. Oh, that one's tiny. Really, really, really tiny. I have no problem with that. With the ice cream. Hot take, I don't hit Vanillish either. I think it's overblown. I don't think that many people hate Vanillish, especially not anymore. I think it's definitely forgettable, but they've made it cute enough and marketable enough to where Pokemon just really does not want you to forget it. Because it's all over the place. In universe, like world building, it's all over the place. Like you have little cartoons of it all over the in-game signs and stuff. But yeah, I think it's very like Vanillish, Vanillux, and I don't know what the other one is. There's three of them. Vanillish, Vanillux, and I'm drawing a blank. Doesn't matter. We all know what it is. But it's, you know, it's... I think all of them are a little boring. I feel like the third one could have been the middle one. And it could have been a little more creative. But I don't really know where else you could have... Like, you could have done like a chocolate, you know, banana split sort of situation. Ice grass would have been a fun combo. Make it a banana split, ice grass. I don't know. I think we want to knock that one out and then be done. They made it. I do dislike the shiny. Either make it minty or chocolate. If they had made it a pink chocolate shiny, people would love it. Yeah, probably. I think we're gonna see the legs before everything else. All right. Well, let's go ahead and swap to Breloom. It's a dark type. I haven't seen any other dark types here except for Mighty Yenna, but as for flying types, I've seen Hoot Hoot and I think the bugs are flying type, but I'm not sure. What the fuck is dark, though? Oh. Okay, double checking. Yogurt, okay. Needing counter power. Salty spicy then. I like object mons, that's why I like Violet better. Yeah, I don't hate object mons. I think, like, knowing why they make object mons it really helps, because it's all rooted in the idea of, like, objects having, like, containing, or, like, some sort of soul. It's like a, you know, it's an old Japanese custom type thing. I dig that. I really dig it, and that's why a lot of them are ghost type. Also, someone's knocking on the door, so I'll be right back. Alright, I have to go bring in something from outside, like from the car, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm back. Hello. Oh, yeah, no shit. I did miss calls and everything. Well, whoops, my bad. Apparently that doesn't go through with Touch Portal on. That's good to know. Holy shit, I'm hungry. I'm like being hungry is actually making me winded. That's really fucking weird. I had to carry a bunch of like water jugs into the house. So. Well, we're back. Hello. What did I miss? I'm an object and I have a soul. I make very productive comments too. Oh. Oh, that is adorable. I love that. it's not. Okay. Yeah, one of the cats is, oh, I'm gonna butcher that. Limonada? Just call her Mona. I love it. That's adorable. Trying to think if there's any other spot. Like, I know there's a spot for Bombirdier out in Paldea. That's like the best spot that you would normally hunt it in. There's one out here where I think you can isolate for dark. Or with dark, like out in this area, the Paradise Barrens. It's like the only thing I can think of. She likes to touch us, but doesn't like to be touched. Well, that's a cat. You know. Sounds about right. How old is Pepper? That is, you know, I actually don't know this. I don't know how old Pepper is now. Pepper's been around for so long that it's just kind of like, I don't even know. Always been there. For years. Why am I not up here? Uh-huh. Want to say 8-ish? It's probably about right. That's why I'm not up here, because they don't seem to be spawning there. At least not, like, right there. I pressed it twice. There we go. I think Felix is getting to be about 9 years old too. I think my cat Felix is. Something like that. He's still pretty much the same though. He just sleeps. And he's a good boy. How do I feel about Mabel coming back? You know, Mabel from Team Flare coming back. I'm all for it. She was the only one that was memorable and was therefore the baddie. I was recently reminded of the Team Flare leaders. Well, they're like not leaders, because like you had the executives or whatever that were basically like Mabel, Zerosec, the other 3 women with the colored hair. But then you had the ones below them. There was like the grunt, there was the one above them, and then it was like Mabel, right? So the one that was below them, the bald dude and the lady with like the fucking red perm. Not bad. The bald dude had fucking like nice suit. So unmemorable. Yeah, Mabel's the only one I legitimately like recognized. I knew it immediately. It was like, holy shit, that's Team Flare. Pretty much only because I think we fight her maybe I don't know how many times we fight her specifically. It's at least once or twice, but it's in the Pokeball Factory, and the Pokeball Factory has the best track in the game, so that'll be why I remember. That being said, the power plant has the same track, and I don't remember who we fight in the power plant. So, I guess that, you know, doesn't really track. I should have done flying type. Alrighty, Shady. I want to check out the other spot, because I hate this. So I'm going to go over here. The Flare Girls really blend together. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They didn't have any sort of... They didn't have any characterization, really. They had a handful of lines, if that, for each character. And that was pretty much it. My fucking nose won't stop itching. Should be right here for Bombirdier. Why the fuck is Psyduck here? Nothing spawns here, apparently. What? Really? And we can't go in that because it's not real. Are you for real in telling me that there's only one Bombirdier that spawns right here? Literally just one? You can't be serious. And it's not even a real one. This actually would have been an okay spot to hunt Tadbulb. Holy shit. This is the Titan. There's only one, and it's the Titan. Okay. Well, never mind then. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, look, Tepig. That's cool. Anyway. There's only one, the former Titan. That's rude. Hey, Duosion, though. We'll happily take that. see. Hey, Psycho. How many Chen Pao raids are you gonna do? None. Absolutely none. Absolutely none. I'm not gonna do any of these raids. Not because, you know, not because I don't wish to be helpful or anything like that. I sure wish I could be. But I'm playing on the original Switch, and that means I also have to do raids. And I would rather chew sand. Chew sand and pound rocks. Okay, so there's also Morpeko out here. Okay, well, we're going back over there. I don't have the right sandwich for this. My bad. Hate terror rate. Yep. Just reap the shiny from all the community's hard work then? Exactly. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. These Pokemon should be huntable. Like, part of the base game. I don't have, like, I'm not gonna put together a whole fucking, I'm not gonna put together, like, a proper team or anything, like, to actually, like, have to deal with this thing. Please don't knock out that thing. There we go, we got it. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to have to put together a new fucking team for each one of these. Not team, but like a single mon for each one of these. I'm sure you can kind of get away with using an old one, but... It's just... I hate Terra raids so much. The only reason I ever do them is because I need them for the Mystica. And if I'm not mistaken, you can get Mystica from the Chen Pao raid, but I don't think it's guaranteed to get one. So if it's not guaranteed to get one, I'm not doing it. Like, it would be one thing, however, like, it would be one thing if they'd allow us to catch the shiny, like, from the raid. I would happily go the extra mile to do that. If they did it that way and it was just like, yep, here you go. Just like the Rayquaza. Just like the Rayquaza, like, here's the shiny, I don't know, Curse Tablets Pokemon, whatever they're fucking called, I don't know. If you want them, go get them. Have fun, catch them. Alright, cool, fine, fair enough. But instead of they've done it as like an arbitrary, like, once you hit this milestone, then you'll get it. Also, they don't track that until after you've actually, after the event has ended. So, you don't actually know until afterwards if you actually got it. But, you know, considering it's Pokemon, we got it. Also hatched my first shiny today. It was a Bulbasaur and 91 eggs. Very nice. Congratulations. Hatching a batch of 3, then doing a raid so I don't get bored. Fair enough. Fair enough. Imagine if you count wrong. That's rude. There was a question earlier about our favorite, like, admin or whatever, like our favorite evil admins, and I don't have one. I don't really find them that remarkable at all. Probably like Oros's Shelly. We all know why. That's probably the best one. But yeah, as for like the community raid thing, I just like I hate this. No thank you. I will happily you know, pick the fruits of others' labor. In this case. Happily. No problem. I was gonna say Shelly too. Well, because it's... There's... Yeah. Bombirdier. This one's taking its time. If I'm not mistaken, Bombardier also kind of has like a, like its shiny seems to also have like the, pink, is it eyeliner? I don't know these things. But basically it swaps the gray and the pink with around its eyes and its legs. See? Shady gets it. Shady gets it. She also happens to be like one of the, like, they also really did the characterization well of the admins on, mostly in Oros. I think not Oros, well, Oros, but Alpha Sapphire. I think they did it the best over there. I think in Magma, in Magma's case, what was it? Tabitha and whatever her face is. Both of them, I don't remember which one. They're not that memorable. One of them's very robotic, and the other one's just kind of like a fucking... He was the bullied nerd in middle school that's decided to be the bully, you know, but is still a fucking nerd. Right? Shelly and, I don't remember his name either, the other guy, but those two actually have better characterization. They actually, like, they feel like they're better, right? Shelly doesn't, like, you're not going to remember her much from before she starts kind of like getting a, basically she's kind of like your cartoonish, like, I'm a bad guy, but also, you know, a good guy, right? Because that's kind of like the whole shtick, is that they're doing bad things to make, you know, for the good of people or Pokemon or whatever, right? And so Shelly kind of starts off pretty bleh, but then she starts kind of like having second thoughts, doubts, whatever you want to call it, about the whole plan. She's the one that gets the data from the Weather Institute, figures out what's going on, and then goes, maybe not, maybe we should calm down. And that's when she starts getting memorable. It also doesn't help that she's a complete baddie. Also, welcome back, Reaper. Like, it, you know, I'm just saying, right? Because I think Team Magma does have, I think they follow like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I think they follow roughly the same story beats when it comes to their teams. Like, someone has doubts or whatever, right? But I just don't remember Magmas that well. That's also, I think, part of the reason why is because I played through Alpha Sapphire a lot more than Omega Ruby, because Omega Ruby was my forever save file. So that makes sense. But yeah. Like how a former Team Flare member is an Elite Four in Kalos, and Mabel's going to become interesting in ZA. Yeah, fuck, what's her name? Malva? I think that was her name. They never really addressed that. They never really addressed that Malva was just like working for not Team Flare, but under Lysander, like as part of like, she was like basically like the broadcaster for the whatever Lysander's company was. Essentially a fucking like a news podcaster. Kind of ahead of they were kind of ahead of their time actually in that regard. And she's also happens to just be the Elite Four. And then like Team Flare happens, she's connected to it directly from the like the video call that was there, and just nothing happens to her. She's still part of the Elite Four. I don't really address that. Does Team Rocket appear in the new games? Yes. Not in a... They have not been a central figure or the main antagonist at all since Gen 2. But in Generation 7, so in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon specifically, not Sun and Moon, but Ultra Sun and Moon, there's an epilogue storyline where basically Team Rocket from an alternate universe comes in and goes, "This shit's mine now." And they rename themselves Team Rainbow Rocket. Because basically like a rainbow, like, you know, like every universe is ours now. Everything the light touches. That kind of bullshit. Nope. Saw you, motherfucker. And it was kind of fun. We got to basically fight like all of the evil team leaders in the process. And what was really interesting is we got like a full like we didn't just get like the remake Archie and Maxie from Gen 3 or Team Magma and Team Aqua. We didn't get the remake versions of those from Oros. We got the original ones from Ruby and Sapphire, or at least an alternate universe of Ruby and Sapphire. So we had their same designs and basically their same mannerisms. Can't say what I want to on this platform about that. And I'm thankful, because I know exactly where you're going with it. It was actually really fun. It was actually really fun and interesting epilogue too. It was kind of out of nowhere, and it was fucking rad. Use your imagination, you know me well enough. I sure do. Know exactly where you're going. How long have we been going? Almost 3 hours? How much time left do we have on that? Alright. I think... I'm debating whether or not to keep going or wrap it up here, because, you know, it is like 99.5 or whatever, right? So like maybe like doing something special for episode 100. I still don't know what it is. I'm probably gonna do like a couple legendaries or something. But I also kind of want to keep going in order to knock all these out, but I'm also really fucking hungry, and I don't want to be here starving for too much longer. And I can't go make food because it'll take way too long. Get you some food, homie, you need to eat. How close are you to Shiny Meloetta? I've already got it. Got it a long time ago. The ones I'm not close to are the other ones. I still need to get an Amorous. I think Keldeo, I think, is from Gen 8. What about the others? Yeah, I'm nowhere near close for the other ones. Manaphy especially, because I still don't have BDSP. I think we got like Meloetta like 6 months ago. Not too terribly sure though. I'm hitting the Y button. Meloetta was episode 53. If we want to call it episode 53, but it was we yoinked Meloetta on the 53rd stream, or I don't know, there might have been a 0.5 in there somewhere. It was a long while ago. It was in December or November. Because it was pre-Rayquaza. Yeah, but the rest of them I'm not anywhere near close. I think because Gen 8 is gonna be a whole thing to tackle, because there's like is there one for Let's Go Pikachu? Is there one for Let's Go Pikachu? I don't know if there is, but I was blanking really, really hard in the name of Sword and Shield. That's why I kept saying Gen 8. I was blanking really, really hard on that one. But Sword and Shield, that one's gonna be pain, because I'm still working through the initial Pokédex. Because I got it and got the shiny charm, but they want you to use Pokemon caught in that game, or at least in that generation. Or I guess in those two games, I guess it would be the most specific way to put it. And so I have to go back through and breed a bunch of stuff / catch a bunch of stuff if I can. And then I have to go work through the DLCs. So that's going to be the pain. BDSP, at least, I think, is going to be fairly painless. Just kind of going through like a regular playthrough of that will at least get me where I need to go. Looking at Shiny Chien-Pao right now, and it's so good. I don't much care for it, personally. I think it should have been darker. I think that is also a shiny Bombirdier right there. I think that's a Bombirdier. Don't go anywhere. Don't move. I'm saving. Gotcha. Caught it off guard. Hit it with the false swipe. That ate that. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go ahead and pull up its moveset here, because I think we're gonna run out of sandwich anyway. B. Weasel. Breaks inbound sweep. Bombirdier. Level 72. Parting shot, knockoff, rock slide, dual wing beat. Okay, no recoil. Not black though. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was black at all. I think it would look really, really good. It'd be like a, or at least a really, 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 really dark brown. Something close. Because I think it would look amazing as like a nice, like a Black Panther sort of situation. I think it would look gorgeous. Because Black Panthers aren't like, you know, obviously it's not black, it's just like a really dark brown. Wow, this thing is not giving an inch. There it is. This was a really, really productive stream this time. Finally. Yeah, we are now out. Okay. Out of sandwich. I'm gonna... picnic. Alright, boxes. Let's take this Bombirdier and slap it, like, right here, I guess. Or I guess we could put it, like, right here. That's fine. I think it was marked, though, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, since we don't have any sort of... we have nothing to do here, nothing to lose. So let's just take a look at some of these guys. The lunchtime mark. That's... can't do that to the tadpole, come on. Cloudy mark, alright. A lot of uncommon. Yay. That one I already checked out. Nothing else? Okay. I will not give an inch on how good Wo-Chen is. Me. I think that's the logical conclusion. I just don't like its design much at all, just in general. It's kind of... it's a pile of leaves. Chi-Yu is the best of the four. Yeah, probably. Chi-Yu is probably better. The only reason I know which one was actually Chi-Yu, I'm not gonna lie to you, is through, like, process of elimination. And it's a combination of process of elimination and the fact that it's the best shiny, and it's like, yeah, that's the fish one, isn't it? Okay. I hate their names. I hate their names. It... I don't know why, but their names just don't create a connection with what the Pokemon is. Like, it doesn't, like, create a link between the name and the face, essentially. I'm bad with names generally, good with faces. So when something has a name like that, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna, this is not gonna work. Like, a lot of Pokemon have a name that kind of tie it to the design. So it's at least, it's like, if you hear the name, you're like, oh, it's that one. Okay. Which is kind of important when there's over 1,000 of them. Being able to make the connection and figure out which one is which is kind of important. What is it? Ting-Lu, Wo-Chen, Shen-Pao, and Chi-Yu do none of that. Like the moose. The moose is kind of interesting, but you're right, the shiny is underwhelming. It is definitely not. It's definitely not great though. Like the shiny is definitely not not amazing. 'Cause isn't it just like a slight like? What would be? They basically went from like a cool color palette to a slightly warmer one for like the bowl or something. So like instead of a gray, they went to like brown, something like that, or maybe it's the opposite. I don't know. I just like the moose. Fair enough. Also, why on Spain? I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean why are they here on Spain? I don't know. That's the most confusing part to me, honestly. It's like the names are exceptionally Chinese. And so we've put them in Spain. Like, I could see it maybe in Galar with like the British Museum and that nonsense and the way that people like to treat the stereotype for the British Museum. It's not even a stereotype, it's just the way they want to look at it, the angle they wish to pursue it, right? Okay, maybe like you've got these like evil tablets that were taken and stolen or something and now they're cursed and yada yada, whatever. I know that's not exactly the lore, but it doesn't matter. But why are they here? Like there's a kingdom, an ancient kingdom that used to be here. And it's in ruins now. Not that there's any real lore to it. But why are they here? We know how they got here. Like in universe, like we kind of know why they're here, but like step backward a little bit outside of the universe. Why did they put them here? Like, what was the actual logic for it? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't think I'd have nearly as much of a problem with it. I think it's specifically because they're named that way. It's like, what? Alright. Like, they don't belong here. Right, they were transported here, and then, like, the cursed things, like, I don't know. It just... The numbers don't lie. And they spell disaster for you as sacrifice. Speaking of Asian influence or other nations, I think Peru and Brazil with their Japanese population. You know, that's another one. That's true. That's another thing, though. It's like, we're sitting in Kitakami. We're in Kitakami. They could have put them here. Like, I know we got the other ones. We got the other 3, 4, whatever ones. So, okay, fine. But they really just kind of stuck him in there as sort of an afterthought. But China and Spain, when, how, I don't... There must be some reason to it. There must be some, like, deep, like, history lore to this that I just don't fucking know. What's the name for this for that group of Pokemon? The 4 Pokemon, are they called like the Tablets of Ruin Pokemon? Tablets of Ruin Pokemon. Okay. Why are they here? Google Foo. Excuse me. Let's see, Spain and China historically have had large trade relations. In 1715, a large Chinese ship went down with thousands of porcelain placed in jars. Now most Chinese artifacts cannot be displayed except as for Spain. You know what? That tracks. Okay. Fair enough then. Spain is allowed to show that China exists. All right. Okay. That makes sense. The Treasures of Ruin. Okay, so that group is called the Treasures of Ruin. Excuse me. Tablets of Ruin is the ability of Wo Chen, apparently. Quartet of legendary Pokemon consisting of, okay, these are the names that we've already read several times already. Tablets of Ruin, Swords of Ruin, Vessel of Ruin, and Beads of Ruin. Originated in an unknown land, but currently reside in the Paldea region. Each Pokemon, blah blah blah, Chinese culture and history, which may reference the centuries of contact between China and Portugal. One of the two likely inspirations of the Paldea region alongside Spain. Okay. I'm also reading off of Bulbapedia here, so. And we all know that Bulbapedia is the gospel. So. Let's see here. Trivia. Guardian deities. Oh, the Tapus. Guess it makes as much sense of all the royalty castles of, you know. Yeah, yeah. You know, I never thought about that, actually. How the fuck was there royalty in the United States-based place? It's not really. It's like based around New York. That's just weird. Tetris song? Yeah. It's democracy and capitalism subplot in Unova. See, if we wanted to make it a truly authentic American experience, it wouldn't have been about that. It would have been, basically the entire premise would have been, well, you know what? It kind of was, actually. Never mind. It was all about revolution. Fuck. Revolution, liberation. Just on the inverse side of it. Fuck. I don't know. Does this mean that the ancient Unovan civil war was basically a, oh my god, truth and ideals, like the whole fucking thing is, it's basically a fucking allegory for the American Civil War too? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, no. I can't handle that. Don't do that. Don't do that, brain. It is probably a huge fucking stretch, but that doesn't stop anybody else from making a 45-minute long video essay on the history and lore and implications of the Pokemon universe. Oh god. Zekrom and Reshiram were black and white too. Oh no, it's getting worse. My brain, stop. No. Bet you it exists already. It probably does. And if not, I'm going to be. If not, then I'm not gonna say I'm going to do it, but I want to be that fucking clip. I think it's from The Office. I don't know. With the lines on the board and the fucking, you know, the conspiracy, like, look, it's right here. That fucking meme. That's gonna be me. It's all connected. Oh. Focus better on all the marriages between Pokemon and humans. Pardon me, who are canon. I mean, so what? Gardevoir exists. Why shouldn't I? Like fucking Bilbo, like just holding the ring, like, I mean, just, why shouldn't I? Have I made enough pop culture references? This isn't my entire personality, by the way, so I'm sorry in advance. You can still make a video on it if you want to. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I can want to. All I want. Will it ever happen? Probably not. I'm a very distractible person. That's gonna get clipped out of context? Good. There's no law against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. Joker's right. Oh boy. Do you like cartoon revivals? No. Not usually. There are very few exceptions where it's actually... There's very few exceptions where it actually continues on if it is good, or if it is good and it doesn't, or if it isn't good and it just keeps going. That's usually what happens. They're not good and then they just keep going. Dude, the fucking, what was it, 2011? The 2011 Thundercats cartoon was fucking sick. So cool. It had 13 episodes. And then it was canned. Welcome back, Shady. King of the Hill and Gumball got new seasons. Gumball, I'm okay with. Gumball was already unhinged. The worst that can happen is it's slightly either more unhinged and less funny, or less unhinged and less funny. That's about the worst that can happen to Gumball. I don't know. KOTH. I don't know what KOTH is. I don't know what Klawf is. At least not off the top of my head. I have Google. Hold on. Not that button. Hulu KOTH. What the hell is this? King of the Hill. God damn it. Alright. Gumball was okay. I saw 4 episodes. King of the Hill was also okay. I saw a clip where it was titled something along the lines of like Bobby and Hank argue about propane grills. And I didn't actually watch the clip. I saw the thumbnail for the clip and then went, okay. Because I just kind of wrote it off. I was never really a huge King of the Hill fan altogether. Like, initially. So now that they're rebooting it, I'm like, I don't really understand these characters at all, so I don't want to, like, poison the well. I don't know these characters hardly, I don't understand them, I don't have the connection here. I don't have a well thought out, you know, conception of them. So I don't want to ruin it by watching the fucking reboot and then going backwards. Sleepiness catching up? Oh yes, I'm definitely starting to yawn now. Starting to happen now. And I've been yawning for probably about 2 hours now. Off and on. Like, I've heard good things. Like, I've seen a few clips, you know, it's been alright. Like, I've got good memes out of it. You know? There's that one fucking clip of Bobby getting hit with a fucking boxing glove and bitch. In fact, hold on. This one.
Bitch.
That one. That shit's funny. That's hilarious. Love that shit. The rest, I'm like, okay. Also, this is probably old news, and I probably even talked about it on here before, but the Japanese dub versus sub situation for King of the Hill, like a while back, hysterical. Like the Japanese having the argument about whether the dub or the sub is better. Fucking hysterical. Because the Japanese dub is crazy. It's crazy. It's so weird. I watched the clip a long time ago of Bobby starts smoking. Hank's like, you can't fucking do that. You shouldn't smoke. And then basically forces him to smoke like packs of cigarettes until he gets sick. I watched that with the Japanese dub. In Japanese. It was really fucking weird. And I loved it. Let's see, Gumball. Gumball did an Eat the Rich episode, an AI episode, and the Gumball X Darwin shipping episode, but they were not awful. That sounds sad. Low-hanging fruit is what it fucking sounds like. Like, the Eat the Rich one is just the most, like, ugh. Ugh. Like, alright. Congratulations, you have done literally what every other fucking show does now. Hooray! The AI episode, okay. That could be interesting and perhaps even funny. Perhaps. Perhaps. But like... And then a shipping episode, that's just weird. Aren't they siblings? I think adopted. I don't know if that's ever addressed. I never watched enough Gumball to ever figure that out. But... That's weird. It's actually really it's really weird though to me actually that Darwin fucking Gumball would have an Eat the Rich episode, considering like how that's really weird considering some of the writing for some of the more standout episodes, like the social justice episode. Like, where Gumball unlocks this power to overpower everyone else, and then immediately gets destroyed by, you know, hoisted on his own petard. That was amazing. That must be completely different writers. Or something happened. Oh, in Discord now? Yeah, I needed to use the soundboard and I forgot to leave. Just in case, I'm gonna deafen in case something silly happens. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, that sounds odd. Like, what? I'm sorry? Yeah, Darwin and Gumball spitting on each other's mouths. I am not like, ew. Why? That's so weird. Like, okay. Like, alright, fine, do your thing. That's a kid's show. That's not alright. That's not alright at all. Yeah, like someone's gonna pop in your stream. It happens! I actively invite people normally when I'm in here. If I was playing Helldivers, you'd be in here in 5 seconds, Reaper. Oh man. I haven't played Helldivers in months. Alright, fair enough then. What it's worth, they were very mid episodes. I know my descriptions sound unhinged, but they were very meh episodes. Well, I mean, like, mid, like, okay, for Gumball, like, calling it mid is huge. Because Gumball episodes are never mid. They're always fucking weird and or funny, right? But it's like having a mid episode that's bad. It's like going from SpongeBob season 3, watching the movie, and then going to SpongeBob season 4. It's like, oh no, what happened? In the, let's see. Loaded it up to buy the new War Bond, and that's it. Yeah, I finally got through that thing. I love the Arc Grenade. It's actually like the Arc Grenade in that War Bond is actually really, really nice. It's sketchy, but if you get the angle and the positioning of it just right, also, that's another bird. We have another bird, and it looks like another male. But if you get the angle and the position, it's not fully consistent. But if you get it in a nice closed space, like for example, like it's the Hulk is what I'm trying to get to here. The Hulk, if you have a Hulk inside of like an enemy bunker, and you've got like walls on either side of it, that grenade will bounce in between, and basically like one grenade can kill that Hulk. It's actually quite useful. Also, this fucker. Flinch. Or don't, that's cool too, whatever. Would be a mid-episode for Gumball? I don't know. Generally, I don't know. Oh my god, this is taking forever. There we go. Thank you. It's gonna wake up. Okay. Inner curmudgeon is coming out. Put him back. Nobody needs to see that. The hell, stubborn? Yeah, some Pokemon just have like a high enough catch rate just to be annoying. Despite me having the fucking having it like basically down all the way. Let me do another false swipe just in case. Maybe it's nope. It's at 0. Okay. Okay. Go the fuck to sleep. I need Samuel Jackson's, because I think he read that. Go the fuck to sleep. And I know there's a clip of him saying it. There's gotta be. I need that for the soundboard. Heal then catch? Nah, it's fine. I have extra Pokemon. And revives. It's fine. It's fine. Got it. Do you need to go eat? I'm fine. This is dupes though. I'm fine for now. I am hungry, don't get me wrong, but it's manageable now. It's not a really big deal anymore. How do I do this? Everything's like moved around. I've got everything on favorites first so I could actually see everything, like, easily, but I don't like it. I don't like how annoying it is, like kind of like all over the place it is sometimes. Alright. What show would you want to remake or revive? Nothing. Nothing anymore. Anytime it happens now, it always goes horribly wrong. So I'm okay with shows just stop. Like, I've got like 13 seasons of Bones to work through. There's like another, like, I don't know, like what, 15 seasons of Supernatural? It's okay. That's all anyone ever really fucking needs in their life. I'm not saying that's like, you know, because they're so amazing, but because that's about how much time you fucking have. Like, go watch the original, go watch the original series of Ben 10, go have fun. You have, like, I don't know, probably like 1,000 episodes of Pokemon at this point. Watch Supernatural from seasons 1 through 5, and that was good enough for me. Fair enough. I completely understand. I think I got to season 12. I think. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Long time since I, like, sat there and watched it seriously. I tried rewatching from the very beginning, and it was still good. In fact, it was great. I just kind of... It's like, because I know what's coming, it's kind of hard to sit still and not be like, get to the good stuff. See, Bones was fucking amazing, as was Fringe. Yeah, Bones is great. I still have never been able to finish all of Bones. I always get to like season 5 or 6. I'm not sure. It's when, you know, like, progress starts happening, so to speak. And then, like, right after the progress happens, there's a little bit more progress. And then I'm like, cool. Like, this is good. But then I get distracted by something and I never finish. But Bones is great. I like Bones. And CIS, the original with Gibbs, is great. Lots of season to watch. Used to desire a return of Firefly like nothing else, but not anymore. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many things I have seen rebooted. And then I'm like, well, I wish this didn't exist. I wish none of this existed anymore. All of this is cursed. All of this is horrible. So many things. I brought up Thundercats earlier. But like, Thundercats 2011, fucking amazing animation. It looked gorgeous. Plot was interesting. It was really well done. 13 episodes canceled. Then like years later, they bring back the other one, and I don't think it's still going anymore. I think that one got canceled too, but I don't remember. Well, was it called Thundercats Go? Was it? I think that's Teen Titans Go. That was another one. Holy shit, Teen Titans Go is... Oh god, no. But the other Thundercats with like the full-on CalArt style, like, it was a huge controversy when it came out, and I still remember it horribly. I do not look upon it fondly. In retrospect, I actually get angrier. Keep this in mind. I did not watch Thundercats, like the original series of Thundercats. I didn't like the look of it at all. I was not a fan, right? But I really liked Thundercats 2011. So I was really interested in that. I thought it was a shame that it got canceled. And then the really, really shitty one came out after that. I was upset. Got canceled super quickly, don't worry about it. Oh, good. Good. God, I swear, ever since Steven Universe became a thing, we've all just been plagued with that art style. It's been going on for longer than that, but it feels like Steven Universe is what cemented it. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but at least that's how I feel. Master of the Universe from 2000 was so much better than the OG He-Man. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I never really watched any He-Man stuff. Like, I've seen some of the original, like, I've seen a, you know, little bit of the original He-Man. I've seen the one with Skeletor's fucking origin story. I don't know if that's Masters of the Universe or not, but... like, the one with Skeletor's, like, origin story where his face melted off, that shit was fucking hardcore. It was so good. I've seen that storyline, like, from, like, 17 different YouTube videos. And that's how I watched that show. Or that portion of the show. Welcome back, Shady. Okay. They did a reboot of He-Man in the early 2000s. I was not aware. Pepper has been calmed. I don't believe it. I can fix that, Shady. I don't like it, and I can fix it. Have I been here for too long? Hunting this Bombirdier? Yes. That's okay. That's okay. I just don't want to use another fucking sandwich. For one little thing. The good Chihuahuas are always alert. The bad Chihuahuas are always alert. I also prefer X-Men Evolution over the OG from the 90s. For a lot of people, that's fighting words. And for me, I'm not gonna say I'm with you, because I've not seen the X-Men from the 90s. I've seen X-Men Evolution and the one that was around that one. I think it was either after that one. Can't remember if it was before or after, but Evolution was peak in a lot of character designs. It's good stuff. I'm just saying Rogue should stay goth in every continuity from now on. Goth or punk or whatever fucking subdivision of culture you want to slice it up as. But whatever that look is, it should stay. Yep. Yep. Should stay like that. You should stay like that forever. That's I didn't make the rules. I'm just telling you what they are. Like, I mean, I've heard good things about the... I've heard good things about the original 90s cartoon. You know, I'm gonna give it its due. It looks cool, you know? It did a lot of good stuff. But, you know, I mean... Evolution's, you know, I don't know if it was a good show, but I like the character designs a lot. A lot. 4 days with no zone? That is lame. You should go talk to the manager. I'm sorry. No, you know, fucking, I think part of the reason why I don't even want to touch the 90s X-Men cartoon now is because of what I've seen from the new X-Men series that's like based off of the 90s cartoon. I don't. No. Like they did the fucking cool thing where Magneto rips out Wolverine's adamantium, rips it out of his fucking body. That was cool. Horrifying. But comic accurate. Very cool. But the rest, I'm not, like, because I know how that entails, I don't want to get invested in the original show now. I don't want to see Rogue feeling up Magneto. Old man Magneto. I don't need to see them face battling. I'm good. It's not my thing. Means I have no excuse but to get my errands done. Well, responsibilities. Ha! I hate those. Yeah, I just like, That's like the only thing I've seen, honestly, actually, like, to be 100% real, is I've seen that scene with Magneto, and the other scene with Magneto. One with Rogue and one with Wolverine having his adamantium ripped out. One was cool, one was not. The X-Men doesn't make much sense. Don't make too much sense. It's like magic. Is it like magic, or are they metahumans? What are the limitation of powers? It's genetics, so how does it work? Literally, there are no limitations. That's kind of the whole thing, is that they're mutants. They're mutants, they're, you know, just strange, like, weird genetic variations. They have power scaling, you know, like, from whatever to Omega, or whatever it's called, I think. I think it's Omega level, right? Omega level is like, I'm essentially a god. I can destroy everything and no one can really stop me, besides another Omega level threat. It's like, and it also depends on the continuity, which one is Omega level and which one isn't. I think it was a clever way of doing things, because they don't have to explain really how they got those powers. Like with Spider-Man, it was a radioactive spider. With some other characters, they're an alien. Or some other characters, they were exposed to like radioactive substances and were blinded, like Daredevil or whatever. No, they're just fucking mutants. They're just like weird. They got weird genes. They got the fucking, like, hand-me-down ripped skinny jeans from Levi's. It's like, why would you get that from Levi's? They have it available, but like, why? That's what they got. X-Men was originally an allegory for the civil rights movement. That makes complete sense. Well, there you go. That's why it was genetic. Okay. People like to think anime power scaling makes no sense. Reality is comics make even less sense. Yes. Most power scaling in anime has at least some form of grounding. And then you get to DBZ and then it's just like, that's out the window. It's gone. It made sense for a while and then, nope. Omega is more than planetary. Okay. Sorry, I'm catching up here. Also Mitzi appeared. Hi Mitzi. How are you? Sorry about that. Did you get their Mitos together? I don't know what that means. Oh, basically the X-Men have midichlorians, and and then they do weird things because of it. They fly now. Mythos, I think. Yeah. See, for example, if they're gonna have mutations who are animals based off of them all of them blue, so it's Jen who gives them half of... I don't know. No, I don't exactly know what you mean. Like the idea is that they all spawn. It's like, from what I remember, like mutants have basically been around since the time of like Egypt or whatever, when Apocalypse, who was the first mutant, kind of Apocalypse is essentially a god, and was then able to grant and basically turn people into mutants, from what I know. And since then, they've like the mutant gene or whatever has like passed down, mostly dormant, in all kinds of people. And then sometimes it activates, and then it activates in weird ways for everyone, and it's different. Even siblings have different powers. Like, isn't the Juggernaut like the brother of Charles Xavier or something like that? And Juggernaut isn't even necessarily a mutant, from what I know now. Like, it's a little bit different. But I think in the original continuity, I think the Juggernaut was a mutant. I don't read comics. I don't know things. No, I think it was just more useful because I think the whole point was that it wasn't supposed to be like, you're not supposed to focus on like, you know, this gene does this gene does that. It's literally just one gene, and it manifests in different ways because it combines with the rest of the other ones in different ways. So I think the whole point is that it's all unique. But they still have that one mutant gene, and they can't really help it. The whole point was to make it so that it was kind of... that it was sort of streamlined. Everyone has different powers, sure, but it makes it so that you don't have to explain why they have the powers very, like... It makes it so it's not difficult to explain why they have it. Difficult or annoying. Well, it's dumb because that's not how a gene works. Well, it's a... You're also not going to get spider powers from a radioactive spider. You're not going to become Daredevil. Like, you're not going to get, like, spatial hearing from being blinded by radioactive liquid. I think this went out the window a long time ago. I think the realism went out the window a long time ago. Throw shit on my dreams. I will. I will. Your spider dreams are silly, Shady. They are silly. They're as silly as me believing that I'll get fucking clone trooper, like realistic clone trooper armor that functions in the real world within my lifetime. If your mutation is blue, you're gonna pass that mutation to your children. Well, kinda. I think there's some cases of that. Fairly certain, like, and it may not be every continuity, but isn't there there's at least one continuity where I think Nightcrawler is fucking Mystique's kid. Right? I could be wrong. How long have we been staring at Bombirdier? Because it's been a while. There's also recessive genes, but let me let it go because I don't care about the X-Men that much. I mean, fair enough. I'm not like gonna go crazy over it, but I'm just picking fights because it's fun. Just like real life. She's the canon mother? Okay. Allow me to start one then. Pineapple pizza. We're all in agreement here. Pineapple pizza's good. We're all in agreement here. Right? How the heck do I screenshot videos? That was a meme-worthy face. Windows Shift S. Pulls out the snippy tool. The snippy snappy. If I agree to the pineapple, will someone help me with Palafin? Perchaps. Perchaps we can. I don't know why I checked that as if I still had a sandwich on. I don't have a sandwich on. Yeah, fuck it, hold on. Do I have to be at a fucking Pokemon Center to do the thing? I can help you out with Palafin real quick. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Let's take a second. We literally just have to open up a fucking, a thing. Yeah, I can do it I can do it here, whatever. Join a group. I'll need their link code. Okay. Okay. Great. I also have to be online, don't I? Fuck off. God, I hate that every time I connect to the internet it gives me the fucking, here's the news. Let's see, 8B P, there we go. Searching for group. Drops in my DMs. Disagree if you dare. It's shady. I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. Oh look, person. It's been 74 years since I've done one of these Union Circle thingies. Oh, outbreak. Oh. There are outbreaks occurring. I hope that didn't erase my shit. Do I still have Bombirdier? Oh wait, they're in your fucking, they're in yours. Okay, never mind. I'm in your world. If my Bombardier's gone, I'm gonna be upset, but I'm not gonna actually be that upset because that means I can do something else. Evolve the thing, do it, do the thing. Got him, I can finish the dex. Hey, congratulations. Very nice. Hey, it said so. You've evolved into Palafin. Congratulations. You're my new favorite? Awesome. Alright, that was awesome. Well, how the fuck do I leave? Okay, bye! Oh boy, okay. Okay, no, we still got the stuff. Okay, we still have our Bombirdier. Okay. We can, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put Bombirdier down for a little while. We're gonna head out over to, where is it? 3D. I want to look at Duosion. I want to stare at Duosion for a little bit. Where is he? There he is. This fucking freak. Just shrink him down ever so slightly. I think about that much will be fine. No, you need to be over... There. 1 ton. If you didn't, I would have found one for you. I'll be forever great. Hey, no problem. It wouldn't have, it's not a big deal. I can isolate them over here as well. It's not a huge deal. I'm just glad you got your thing. Happy for you. There's Seal over there. That's one thing I have to actually sit down and do at some point. It's Seal. And I don't want to, because that thing is invisible. Hold on. Hold up. I have been informed there's food. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disappear, and I'm gonna come back in a second. I'm gonna mute, but I'll be back in a few, not in a second, in a few minutes. So I'll just kind of let whatever's going on here go on here. We'll go stare in this direction. Well, in this way. Hello, Piplup. We can go stare at the. There's a little Piplup right there, chilling. Anyway, there's tacos downstairs, so I'm gonna go get a fucking taco. So yeah, I'll be back shortly. Oh, that's what happens if I do that. I better... Keybinds are weird. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Ugh. Taco salad over regular tacos? Well, sure. But I have tacos, and you don't have tacos. Who's the one winning now? I have no idea why, but this music was reminding me of SimCity 3000. Cool. I wasn't there. I don't remember which one that is. Which track that could have been. I'm sorry. But I'm back. Hello. We're gonna sit here and eat tacos for a second. We're just gonna chill here, and we're gonna munchity and crunchity right into the microphone. We're gonna have like a nice taco ASMR mukbang stream now. I'm so fucking ready. Time to cut my mouth on taco shells. Fuck yeah. Shiny charm acquired. Fuck yeah. Congratulations. I should probably mute, shouldn't I? Hold on. I can probably mute. Hi, Eve. You want to see the food? I can... If like, yeah, what a terrible mukbang. Hello. There we go, we have tacos. Too many of them probably, but I'm going to eat them all because fuck you. Point turned back by the food on your face, though. What does that mean? Hard looking fucking... Nah, there's nothing there. Fuck you. These are so fucking good. I could have put pepper jack on them, like slices of pepper jack on, but nah. 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 Wasn't gonna work. Mukbangs are gross, at least as far as I understand. You're right. I happen to agree. I think they're fucking disgusting. Mostly because of the sheer amount of food that people put away, and it's just an exercise in excess. In every way, shape, and form, and it's not okay. You shouldn't be punishing yourself like that. You know, this is one of those things where Help me finish my decks. He's a good person. You should stay his friend. I hope so. I hope so. Palafin is easily the most fucking annoying. Of all the different things, like, I get it, you had to do something to promote your fucking, like, friendship circle or whatever it's called. I don't know. Why didn't they call it a group hug? Fuck. Of all the things, why did you make a Pokemon that only evolves that way? I hate it. You need friends. You don't have friends? Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. It's rude. I don't know. What I was saying the other day, I think yesterday, when I was doing this, and I was just kind of just fucking around out here, just, you know, eating something, or I don't remember, but like at this point where it's like we're all paused here, we're just like fucking chilling. I need to find like a video to watch so we can like at least commentate over. I need to find something, and I don't want to like just sit here and like do that all the time. I don't want to make a habit of that, but it's got to be better than staring at a static screen in a tiny little fucking webcam of me. Except I can. I'm so stupid. Only time a mukbang is okay is when it's your first civilian meal after basic training. I don't know what that's like, but I'm still inclined to agree with you. Said should. Should is wise, not an obligation. Nope, it's obligated now. Obligado. I don't know if that's actually a word that means what I think it is. But I don't care. It's close enough. It's probably Spanish or something. But yeah, I don't know. This is where I was joking with I think I was joking with you, Slip. Just like, yeah, let's just watch some fucking body cam footage while like what could go wrong? What would actually go fucking hard right now is like the early 2000s, like, you know how when you would play music but it didn't have like a fucking like video or to go along with it or anything, you would have like the fucking like the Windows media player waveform going on. That would go hard. I want one of those. But I'm not obligated to do something. I do everything in my power not to. Leave me alone? Let's see. If I'm obligated, I'll do it out of a sense of duty. If I've got the option, I'll get bored and replace him with a younger model. I don't like that. Stop that. It's not. That's. No. You're stuck with me. Just you wait, Eve. Just you wait. In 2 years, I'll be a crotchety old man. Just you wait. Give it time. I'll be like, get off my lawn. Like, what are you doing? Why are you yelling like this? You're 27. Shut up, whippersnapper. Can't wait to play Enshrouded again. Dude, same. Sort of been chomping at the bit. A little bit. But at the same time, sleep is good. I like sleep. Somehow got there. Another taco. Now there's food on the side of your mouth. What do I got? Oh, look, it's me. Well, I think that's enough internet for today. I'm going back over here, and I'm pulling up this again. I don't know what I saw, and it wasn't even that particularly bad. I just didn't like it. Pass down blankets and steals a taco from... Why would you have a taco in the blanket? That's not a place for tacos. It's not okay. No, blanket should be nowhere near a taco. I'm just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The taco is shredding apart. Oh no, the shell. Oh no. No. Everything's falling out. No. It's just like all of my opportunities in life. Well, I can't hold that anymore. That's what the fork is for. I came prepared. I came prepared. Work though, you focus on the blanket half so I can now steal the taco? No. I still have all 3. There were 4. Give it back. No objections to me and Eve deciding all your friendships. Give us give us the list and we'll start eliminating some people and adding some new ones. In order for that to start happening. So, you know what I haven't done yet at all? The entire stream. You know what I haven't said? Like and subscribe. Check out description down below. Subscribe to friends. Also, there's a Discord down in the description. So I'm gonna say, before you decide, you know, all of my friendships in life, you're gonna have to pop in there at some point or another. One day. I'm not saying it has to be now. But if that's how far you're taking it, we're gonna have to talk, buddy. You had no objections earlier? I didn't know that's how far we were going with this. See my top, it's, yep. But yeah, no, I haven't done any sort of like real shilling or anything. So yeah, like, subscribe, And then if you're watching this in the future, if you're here watching me in the future, you have a problem. I'm holding people hostage right now. They have the illusion of being held hostage because they can't just click away, but, and so they can just click away, but, you know, like, if you're watching this in the future, and when I say in the future, I mean, like, you know, you're watching this, like, not live, you know, with the playback, and you're actually just sitting here watching me eat. Even though I am funny. Strange. You are strange for sitting here watching me eat, but you should leave a comment down below nonetheless. Beyond the description, you have to go past the description, but don't stay, you know, check out the description first, then go down there, and then comment. Cool, okay. Seriously though, this is a good fucking taco. What's left of it at least. Only thing that it could use is some lime. Just lime. We're gonna be here for a while. I still have 2 more tacos. I don't want to set them down and then they get cold. And then like an hour goes by and it's probably not safe to eat them any further. So I have to do this. Or I could stop streaming now. And we can do Duosion later. That is also an option now that I think about it, because we have been going for about 4.5 hours. We probably don't need to go for like we don't probably need to go for a 7-hour stream. I can. I shouldn't, but I can. I don't know. I don't know. So. James the Catboy just subscribed. Hey, thank you. I appreciate this subscription. I don't know why you've chosen now to subscribe while I'm just sitting here eating, watching a snowstorm, but hey, I appreciate it nonetheless. Hope you stick around, bud. It's the most... how many eggs till my second shiny Bulbasaur? I need predictions. I'm at 70 and I was at first at 90, had my first at 91. But I do have the shiny charm now. This is true. Though, I do think I think the shinies are predetermined the moment you have the egg. I think it is then predetermined, so you would have to generate new eggs, if I'm not mistaken. It's Masuda too? I'm gonna say 86. 86 total. 16 more. And I'm gonna be wrong, but that's my guess, and I'm sticking to it. Ow. Goodness gracious. Now. I was not ready for that. Okay. All right. So this may, I don't know. This may bring your evaluation of me down here at some point. But I'm a peruser of Asmongold. I'm not sub. I don't know why I'm not really, but I just, you know, his stuff comes up on my fucking homepage, so I click on it sometimes. There's like a little Asmongold clip, like the video here. It's like, you know, 2.5 minutes. Thumbnail, it's just some lady that just says, in the thumbnail just says, actual retard. She's going viral. And I hover over it and the fucking closed captioning is like these people right here. Women like her is the actual threat to America. It's like, that is not where I expected that to go. I was not ready. Are a bigger threat to America than, hold on, than Hamas is. What? All right. Okay, I shouldn't have YouTube open. I shouldn't. See, this is why I should be playing video games and not eating. I need to eat like before I stream or after I stream. I shouldn't do this because it's really easy for me to get distracted and just start looking at things I'm not supposed to. All right, I'm curious. I'll bite. Okay. Okay, you're a brainlet. Okay, I see the point now. I understand. Okay. I think this Crocco's a wrap too. I can't really continue with that one. Give me this fucking tortilla. You know, I'm really tired of React channels. I'm really tired of React channels at this point. I mean, we've been like, they're just kind of the meta. They're what we have now. It's just like, if you want to get any sort of real commentary, you have to go to someone else reacting to a video live, pausing every 6 seconds, speaking for 5 minutes, unpausing, letting the video play for maybe 10, 12 seconds, and then pausing again to speak. That drives me up a fucking wall. The irony is that I would never have seen that video otherwise. I would never see that video otherwise, and half the time, I'm gonna skip through that person's, like, the person making the commentary on the commentary. You know, I realize I'm the weird one here, but it's just like, can you just stop? Can you just stop for a second? Like, you don't need to interject every 5 goddamn seconds. Just to say, yup, see, and then unpause. And sometimes you make an actual point, like, okay, fair enough. Right, and you gotta expend, you know, a couple minutes, like, explaining the point. I get it. I get it. But sometimes that point is retarded. I don't really want to listen to it. I'm not really a fan. I like Asmon most of the time because I think he's reasonable. And if he's not being reasonable, he's funny, you know? I get it. He is the Roach King though, so you know, you gotta give him that, I guess. Filthy motherfucker. But least mildly reasonable. But God, he drives me up a wall with the way he'll start watching something and then pause and then just keep going and go and go and go, and then 5 minutes have passed and then he's like, okay, we can continue. Yeah, like that sort of thing. That drives me up a wall. More often than not, I find myself skipping through I find myself skipping through what he's trying to say and just trying to watch the original video through his fucking clip, when I could just go in the description and just open it up and actually watch the whole video myself. I don't know, I'm weird. Let's see, some reactors are okay. Have you seen History of the Entire World, I guess? I think so? I think so. Let me see if I can pull that up. It's honestly just going to be easier if I just hit copy and paste. Copy. And paste. History of the Entire World, I guess. Oh, Bill Wirtz. Yeah. Of course I've seen this. Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser guy. We love the sun as a deadly laser. You could watch it over and over again and still not get bored. I believe it. Pick up at least one new fact each time. I think I went to drink this, but never actually drank it. I don't know. I did not drink it. I did now. Also, drink water, stay hydrated, do good things. Be a pillar of your community, and get me pictures of that Menace Spider-Man. This one's really crispy. This one's a little extra crispy. We're on the last taco. Well, I think the last... Okay, nope, no we don't. We are not... It's gone. It kind of shattered. Okay. That's where we're at, I guess. Just like the rest of my personal life. Probably gonna be faster this way. Shattered tacos made taco salad. Yeah. I can't dispute that. Hello, Pixel. I think I tried to combine like hey, hello, and hi all into one word. It was like, yeah, hello. How's it going, man? I've been eating tacos for like 20 minutes and holding everyone hostage. Hope you're doing all right. Waves Talenti? That's rude. That is so rude. You can't just wave Talenti at somebody. That's fucked up. Had any shiny luck tonight? Oh yeah. We've everything in the thumbnail we nabbed. Everything in the thumbnail we have nabbed. We got some extras. I failed a Klawf accidentally by a split second. I had a split second to react and I failed that before I picnicked over it. But then we got the Klawf we needed later. And then think after that we got 2 Bombirdier. One of them is a dupe now. And so now I'm, after spending like an hour like staring at Bombirdier, I'm like, fuck it, we're doing Duosion. But then as soon as I saw a text saying, there's tacos, we've been sitting here ever since eating tacos. So, hell yeah. Oh, and I helped with a Palafin. See, you started a shiny Professor Oak challenge on Let's Go Eevee. Just got Bulbasaur. Psycho got a Bulbasaur earlier today. So today is the Bulbasaur day. He's got tacos, I've got ice cream. You know what, motherfucker? I have chocolate bananas in the freezer. You still don't have Choco Nanners. You have Lucky Charms? Okay, I'm jealous now. I could go for Lucky Charms. Whew. This isn't really spicy, but it's just there's this constant minor tingling. Doesn't really go away. Still tasty. Almost done. Mouthful, sorry. Almost done. We just have this this taco shell to dispose of and some leftover bits, and then I'm gonna go wash my hands. Future reference. Eating that taco like trying to run away? Well, it kind of was earlier. It kind of shattered in my hands, so like with all the stuff in it. So like without the stuff, I've got like a much better grip on it, but... Colorado mountains are just getting hammered with these wildfires now. Oh fuck, I'm sorry about that, man. It was Canada. Fuck, stop that. That's our thing. Wildfires are California's thing. Stop it. Stop stealing our thing. That's all we have left. Texas took our comedy and Georgia took our Hollywood. What else do we have? All right, we're done. Finally. Oh my God. Oh shit, how do we get out of here? Like this. I'll be right back. I've had a thought. Okay. You know what we need? Well, you know what I need. Okay. So while I'm like, crime is definitely Florida's thing. Yes. And so is bath salts, meth, and PCP. Let's see, what else do we have? Earthquakes, crime, Russia stole those. That's true. Homelessness. Chicago and New York would like a word with you. For homelessness at least, but no, that's still fair. I think we still lead that one. Legoland? Yeah, possibly. But okay, so I had a thought. What we really need, like maybe what we need to do is maybe I need like a Kickstarter, okay? A Kickstarter, like a community Kickstarter thing. What I need is one of those like meta, like Elon Musk robots. You know, the Tesla robots or whatever. The one that can like dance and shit. All right, what I need is one of those so it can like hold the food for me. So it goes like this, and like it'll hold the taco with like a plate underneath. It'll like stand right behind me, just kind of as if it's like a nice, you know, loving embrace, because that's about all I have in my life. And then so it can hold something like a taco in front of my face, and therefore I'll have hands free to continue gaming. That's what we need. And then if I say please and thank you, it probably won't kill me in the AI, you know, uprising. I'll probably be kept in a zoo. But I'll probably be alive. Huh? Huh? I'm just saying, I'm a genius. Anyway, let's go. I've been here for far too long. I've started gathering a small crowd. They've been here for some time. See, he's right. He clapped. My idea is great. Thank you. Forgot about those robots. That's how iRobot starts. Well, that's why you say please and thank you. You say please and thank you to ChatGPT whenever you need to use it. You be very respectful, and it probably won't kill you. I'm just pointing that out. Okay. Oh, you know what? This isn't. Oh, okay. It's not a bad spot. Or I just avoid it altogether. Well, that's true. Robot Servants never works out well. You should play Lies of P and see it firsthand. You know, I've heard good things about Lives of P. This is not the Pokemon I thought I had assigned. I apparently did not actually press the button according to the game. I've heard good things about Lies of P. I'm tempted. I'm just broke. I call it an asshole. See, you're gonna be among the first to go, Slip. And while I will mourn your loss, I will be understanding. Or would it be our loss? I don't know. In the robot communist utopia, I don't know. I don't know if you have a PS5 because it's free on there right now. Nah. I've never owned a PlayStation console. Exactly, dying on my feet is better than living on my knees. Well, you won't be living on your knees, you'll be living in a chair. On your butt. Like I do. It's fine. It's fine. And then the robot will just come around and then go like, you know, like this. It'll be like a nice hug. A nice, cold, mechanical hug. But instead of just a hug, it's holding a taco in front of your face. Or better yet, corn dog. We love corn dogs. Everybody loves corn dogs. And it's holding it out, and it's like, it's got a plate underneath, so it's ready to catch any like dribbles, in case you missed. That's what we need. We need a little, we need the Wizard at Large channel robot. The food bot. If it will provide me with my basic needs and gives me entertainment, I am okay with AI taking over. I'm not sure if I'd go that far, but I'm certainly willing to coexist. You know, in a nice symbiotic relationship. As long as it doesn't nag me. You know? As long as it doesn't be like, I've asked you 5 times, why haven't you taken out the trash? And then, you know, and then I have to go do it, because I can't really get away with it after that point. But, you know, I want to not have to work. Working sucks. You know, I can't say I disagree. I don't know what's wrong with me, because I know I'm the aberration here, but working, it's just soul crushing. It's just depressing. I don't get it. And it's not necessarily like working in and of itself. It's the state at which working lies in right now. Like working for other people. That's what it is mostly. I hate working for other people. Yeah. Matt, instead of robots, imagine Pokemon was real and you could have a team of Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon, Gothitelle, and Lucario. Well, give it time, Pixel. We're gonna have robots that look like them. Just give it a couple years, and there's gonna be a fucking Gardevoir skin for a robot. No, it's not okay. My job really isn't bad. See, at least you get to, like, with your job, you get to drive around. That's not so bad. Not at all. If I can work in some form of retail, or you know, some form or another of retail, I would, like, makes me want to fucking claw my eyes out. Throw a Machamp in the team too, why not? Oh, dude, for sure. So, you know, let me just... Fuck it, just... Also, why are we doing robots? First of all, why are we doing robots with the bullshit of, like, they got 2 arms and 2 legs? Like, okay, 2 legs, alright, fine, that makes sense. The form factor they're in right now sort of makes sense. I get it, because it works for us, right? We are obviously not the ideal form factor, though. We're the ideal form factor to navigate the world that we've, you know, created for ourselves, sure. But why do our robots only have 2 arms? Why don't they have 4? Like, you should have 4. You should have 4. That way they can hold a taco, a corn dog, a plate, and a drink. A drink with a straw. Only problem there, Pixel, is it's still gonna have the Ditto face. Sure, you can have whatever you want, but it's still gonna have the face. I also have no idea how many Duosion we have. I'm gonna save real fast. That's what. Oh no. Okay, I know I saved. I just needed to make sure I did it again. Oh man, that's foul. But I can't necessarily say you're wrong. Especially since... Oh, and here's the worst part. Ditto can turn into people. Even in the video games, it can. In Ultra Sun and Moon, there's a Ditto impersonating a police officer. It can do it. Not many left. Okay, good. Some will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Actually, I think we only need 1 Duosion, don't we? If I'm not mistaken, this is male. So I think I need a female? Yeah, that must be what it is. I think I need a female. As I turn all 6 Ditto into you, and the real fun, and the fun really begins. That's lovely. That's... Then you get 6 counts of inadequacy. Fuck. I'm gonna double check which Duosion I need, actually, because I don't know. Let me go ahead and double check here. Duosion. Yeah, I need a female. Okay. Oh no. I'll never tell. I'll never tell, Pixel. Sorry, I just realized I didn't actually, like, open that back up. I was just checking something in Discord. I think probably after... I'd like to go finish Bombirdier as well, but I'm probably gonna have to wrap it up after Duosion here. We'll see how long it takes for Duosion, because I've got to go get something from the store that I was told to go get something from the store, and I was like, I'm kind of in the middle of something. So, gonna have to grab that a little, sooner rather than later, though. I don't want to use a sandwich, because it's just one. What's to stop you from fusing Dittos into one giant shape-shifting blob? The thing I'm curious about is how more Dittos come into existence. How do you get more Dittos? Do they divide? Witch the sand? Witch the sand? You want me to witch the sand? I don't want to witch the sand. That seems like a waste. For just one? Yeah, reckon it's mitosis? Yeah, probably. If I witch the sand, then that means I'll have probably 30 minutes of fucking, 25 minutes most likely. A fucking, we'll do it, we'll do it. Fine. And then we'll have to go, look around for another psychic thing. I remember it was vinegar. And then... I'm gonna say salty sweet. I'm gonna be wrong, though. Where is it? It's over here. Scroll, bitch, scroll. I was wrong. That is... wow. Okay. So many of these, just, you have two options. One or two options. And then some of them are just like, yep, you get like 3 or 4. No problem. Do whatever you want. I suppose I didn't have to use encounter power. Oh well. Scooch. Is today Sunday? I think it's Sunday. Which means tomorrow's Monday. That sucks. Okay. Means I have a job tomorrow. Alright, well. Do you think Dittos get smaller with age because they kind of split into their children like a baby Ditto is like a little blob, but the parents gradually make them grow up by giving them more of their body? Do Ditto get smaller? Do Ditto get smaller with age? This is the first time hearing of this. See, some parts of the lore suggest toxic waste and gases from Trubbish's breath mixed to form a chemical reaction that creates a Ditto, and some lore suggests failed new clones. I swear there's an old Ditto in the anime that like that old Trico, but it was small. Does that one look different to you? Does that one perhaps look like the right color? Because I think it kind of does. It perhaps looks like the shiny. And what did I fucking tell you, people? It's male. It's not it, though. It's shiny. It's shiny. It's subtle. It's fucking subtle. He told you it's not the one you needed. Still, that literally doesn't even look a little different. It's slightly bluer. It's one of those things it's just a slight shade bluer, and it's also because of the tint of it. The core is a slightly different color as well because of the tint. I've been staring at these for too long. Okay, send it out. Want to see it side by side? Okay. Fetch him out of the dupes box. Here you. It's not that different, but it is slight. I still don't understand why they gave him the cheeks back there, but you know what? Whatever. Jesus Christ, dude. He's just happy to be here. Am I colorblind? That's literally identical. It could also just be monitor color as well. It could very well just be that your monitor's color in a... Or it could be that, yeah, you're colorblind. I don't know. It's barely different. It really is, like, barely different. It's honestly less about the color of the for me, it's less about the color of the membrane and more about the color of the, oh, fuck. The structure on the inside. I want to call it organelles, but that's not what the organelles are. The organelles are the things like inside of us, like inside the cell. Like within the main structure of it, around, like inside the membrane, inside the main structure, in the little, if I'm not mistaken. Also, we're missing a bunch. There's probably a bunch of stuff up here. Is it the mitochondria? Pretty sure the mitochondria is an organelle. It's one of them. It's also the powerhouse of the cell. But again, I could be wrong. Let me... You know what I could just do? There's this thing I have access to that is the totality of human knowledge, at least mostly. Organelle. In cell biology, an organelle is a specialized subunit, usually within a cell, that has a specific function. The name organelle comes from the idea that these structures are part of cells, as organs are to the body, hence organelle. The suffix "l" being a diminutive. Organelles are either separately enclosed within their own lipid bilayers, or they are spatially distinct functional units without a surrounding lipid bilayer. No. So yeah, the mitochondria is an organelle. And the powerhouse of the cell. Green. "94 Bulbasaur eggs, no shinies. Time to breed more. Your number was wrong, Zell. You lied to me." Well, I told you it'd be wrong. You believed in me. That was your first mistake, you fool. Move this over here slightly. What a goober you were. No. That's the wrong page. Go. Or I guess it's not. That one. That's the one I'm looking for. So, you know what? Now that I've got you all here, now that I have a captive audience, at least, you know, for 5 seconds, so we've got, we're on Pokemon Shiny Hunting stream, you know, whatever, better name pending, for now. We're on number 99.5, right? This would have been number 100 or whatever, but no. I want to save number 100 for something special, so next time might just be episode 101, just because I think that's funny. But episode 100, what do we do? I was mulling it over the other day, trying to figure it out. Didn't really get a clear idea so far. Don't really have any, like, good ideas, but I'm wondering, like, what you guys might be thinking. Like, one of the ideas I had was perhaps, you know, like, sure, we can do like a longer stream, and or like several like big hunts, like some legendary hunts in like Ultra Sun and Moon or something, as well as perhaps some, what do you call it, Dynamax adventures, like community Dynamax adventures, like we did like way back, like on like New Year's. What shiny legends do you need? Almost all of them. Almost all of them. I'm not actually sure how many I like do have, but I pretty much need almost all of them. And so we have, but I do also have a full playthrough of Ultra Sun and Moon, both complete and basically available. I've still got almost all the Ultra Beasts to go ahead and nab. I've also got to, I still haven't finished it yet. I still haven't gotten the second stack of Taka that's to be shiny, the second one for it to be shiny. Still haven't gotten that stack of Taka. Dynamax sounds fun. I'll be able to join this time. Excellent. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's like at some point I've got to like pick a date, as in pick a day when to do it, and kind of prep from there. Mewtwo! Mewtwo would go hard, I'm not gonna lie. I've always wanted a shiny Mewtwo. I've never had one. Well, that's not true. I have one that's genned in for competitive, but I've never gotten a real, like, shiny Mewtwo. Mewtwo would go hard. Where? Mewtwo is in Ultra Sun and Moon then, as well. If I can avoid it, I would like to do hunts in like Ultra Sun and Moon, because it'd be easier and less of a headache. But there are some that are exclusive to Sword and Shield. Things like Yveltal, Xerneas, Zygarde, the Tapus, stuff like that. Those would be like really, really good to nab. I think is Necrozma in there? Necrozma would be really, really cool, actually. But if I can avoid it, I'd certainly like to. Well, not avoid it. Let's see. How would I put this? Better word this. If I can manage it, I would prefer to hunt things that are available in Ultra Sun and Moon. Dynamax with us and split screen use them. I have a really hard time focusing on more than one thing like that at once, so I suppose I can give it a try. But I honestly don't understand how people can actually focus on that and not fuck up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see about that. I'll have to come up with a bit of I'll have to come up with a new layout and, you know, make it happen, but that's why Dynamax is good, no timer. Okay. Okay. I could be persuaded. Not like raid duns. Yeah. Like, I can definitely... No, it's not a screen. I can definitely focus on the shiny, on like a Ultra Sun and Moon. Easy. I've done a few of those use some streams where where I would just run like 4 separate instances of an emulator because it's just way easier to record that way. But running 4 separate instances of it and just doing and because it's all controlled by one button input, I can just reset them all at once. Super efficient, really fun actually. So, would not mind doing that. Probably with like 2 different versions of the game that time then, just because I can. Just want to hang out with you and then find the shiny you want before you do and then offer to trade it to you? Well, I would never accept that. I would never accept the shiny that you've yoinked for yourself. Take that as a fucking badge of honor. Plus, having like part of why I put the rules on of like, you know, it's got to be my OT or, you know, something like that, you know, outside of rare exceptions. I would, well, it not has to be, but I would prefer it to be my own OT. The reason why is because I just don't want to feel bad about someone being like, here, take it. Like, no, you worked hard for this, not me. I don't want the forced valor. I appreciate it, you know, nonetheless. But I'd do it for one of your dupe shinies. It'd be cool to have one with your name on it. Okay, now you're talking. Like, well, okay, hold on. No, if it's something I don't, if it's something I already have that you're offering to trade me, I still wouldn't take it. But if it wound up being something like, hey, you need this, and I already have that, like if I already have what you're offering, slash, I don't know, I wouldn't mind trading something like that. I just, not for the purposes of my decks. I don't know. I'm not coming, that's not coming off clearly, but I don't know how to word it. Words are hard. How much time we have left on that? 13 minutes? Oh, god damn it. Duosion is cursed again. We're doing this again. This monster. You would take a shiny you already have and give me one of your dupes. Exactly. Exactly. For sure. See, you word better. You word gooder. I get tongue-tied and confused. Mostly tongue-tied. And then I get confused because I got tongue-tied. Like, I swear to God, it's gotta be these headphones. Or noise-canceling headphones in general. Like, there's gotta be something to this. When I don't have the headphones on, it's less weird. I don't know. Gonna go get more Lucky Charms. I want Lucky Charms. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I have to go to the store. Don't tempt me. No, that's green. All these are green. Especially that one. What are you down there? Green. Okay. What about says over here? You know, the irony of this is not lost on me. The last time we went Duosion hunting, I think it was like right over here. Was that there like right? No, it was not. It was down that way. No, it was up over here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This is a lot better of a spot. Way better. Green. It's entirely possible I have also missed one. Whoops. Thought I was playing Xenoblade again for a second. Hit plus instead of X to open my menu. I can't fucking stand that, like, at this point, like, how many games, like, keep making different buttons to open up their menu. Just stop this. Just, why can't you all just be normal and use, like, start? What does start even in this game even do? It summons your fucking, it summons your mount. Like, yeah, it summons your mount. What? Why? Like, start opened up your fucking menu in Pokemon in the Game Boy. In the Game Boy? Why did they transition to make it X? And then just kind of leave start just hanging? I don't get it. Green. More than likely, there's something definitely spawning up here. Do, 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 do. Lots of Solosis over here for no fucking reason. I want to Masuda, not Bulbasaur. What should I do? Who should I do? Ivysaur. No, Some of the more annoying ones that I still have to do, and I have no choice in the matter until Pokemon decides, you know what, let's give him an outbreak for all the starters. Some of the more annoying ones that I have to do, like truly annoying ones. You're like my dad, not funny. Emotional damage. I thought it was hilarious. The Paldean starters are probably the ones that I'm avoiding the most. That and Minior. I have one Minior left to do. We are only missing the green Minior. Because, you know, figuring out which of the other Miniors. Like, whenever I get an outbreak for Minior, it's always a pain in the ass, and it's never the green one, so... Kind of been annoying that one. Ignoring that one. There's the Freudian slip, I guess. The dead fire crocodile. I did all of Florigato, or the Sprigatito. That's the one that it starts with. I did all of Sprigatito back when I wasn't doing both genders, and then went, well, that was fun. I'm never doing this again. Thank God that's over with. And then, like, 3-4 months later, you know, well, we know how this went. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. See, time is at 9:03. This is good. This is good. This is fine. Solosis and Duosion and, well, Reuniclus. Reuniclus is really easy to tell, but Solosis and Duosion are really annoying in this gen because I think of the lighting. Personally, I think it's the lighting, but it's usually easier to see in like some of the other cell shaded games, or just when it's like a 2D sprite. Not so bad. This one, it's pretty annoying. Also because it spawns in a fucking blue place. I want to say, if I were to take it out to the Savannah biome, much easier time. Probably be able to see the difference, no problem. When you got the blue thing when you got the blue and green thing like blending in with the blue of the ground, doesn't help. Nah, it's green. Okay. I'll take a Solosis too, as long as it is the right one. I will take a Solosis too. Okay, they really said, well, you heard you wanted Solosis. Oh my god. And then now that it's sunset, it's kind of like... It's actually, because it's warmer now, like the warmer colors, actually, that does help quite a bit. I'm so happy there's a dedicated coded trade for a foreign Ditto. I'll forever treasure my Japanese boy. Yeah. That's one thing I'm a little jealous. Are you green? I think you're green. Yeah, you're green. I'm a little jealous that you know there's still internet access on the Switch and stuff, because you know 3DS doesn't anymore. So trying to get a Japanese Ditto or a foreign Ditto of any kind really in a 3DS title, not super easy. That means I have to basically play through the game to where I can get a Ditto myself in a foreign language I can't read. All of these look blue. The sun has made this worse, as it typically does. I have a... Okay, this could be... Okay, okay. It looked pink. It looked pink orange. Orange. Oh, there's two. Oh, oh, he's divided. A Duosion divided cannot stand. Mostly because it doesn't have any fucking legs. Yoink. Yoink. Why are there tiny mushrooms out here? Or berries? Why are these out here? What did Game Freak mean by this? I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but okay, so in order to get my save files from my copies on my 3DS to, you know, be able to use on the emulator and all that, I had to install custom firmware, right? I discovered a long fucking time ago, I had the foresight when I was like 16 or so to make save data backups in, you know, and basically store them in my 3DS's SD card. I found them by chance because I was just looking through it, and so I found like save data backups of some of my old games, and so I actually have save data copies of some of my original save files of like Ruby. I think I had one of X that wasn't a original save file. I think it was just a mid playthrough. But I had one for Moon and Omega Ruby. Both of those being save files from before I transferred everything over from home, or from bank to home. So I basically now, it would technically be duping, but they are not gonna get transferred over to home, so they're just gonna kind of live there anyway, so it's fine. But basically I get to have access to all of my old shit back in Omega Ruby again. And because of the way that, you know, home and everything works, I can just create a save data, back up to the one I have now, load up the old one, put everything into bank, you know, save, load the old one again, load the one I have, like the most recent save file, and then which is still the same save file, but it's a more recent save of the save file, and then load that back in, put everything back in there, and then I have all my shit again. I'm so proud of myself from like when I was 16. TLDR, I found out I can still have all my old shit, even though I transferred a bunch of stuff to home. So I can actually have it back on, you know, with bank and everything, and put it into my original game, which means I can also edit the nicknames. And if need be, I can then transfer them over, fix them up, get rid of the other ones that suck, and then I can fix the nicknames. I don't have to live forever with the cursed 14-year-old humor. That wasn't ever funny. And then we shall take over the world, yes. Correct. I like your thinking. I like the cut of your jib. So the same humor I have now. See, yesn't. The problem was I didn't really have the, I think I understood maybe what a punchline was, but I didn't have the setup or the punchline. So it didn't really work. Some of them were just dumb. Some of them I'm okay with. But a lot of it is very, like, a lot of it is referential. So, lots of references to stuff I was looking at when I was, like, 14. Lots of anime. Not ideal. Point is, I can at least give them, like, something better, or just not name them at all. I'm just really thankful I have that ability right now. I'm so thankful. The reason why I even bring this up is because that should mean I actually, now that I remembered that I should have access to a Japanese Ditto as a result of that. So, haha. Sorry I took 3,000 years to get to the fucking point, but you've all been here long enough, you should know that's normal. I don't want a sandwich again, but I'm gonna have to do it. Nah, none of them. Ideally, it would be right here is where I would get the maximum amount. But it doesn't look like it. Green. bear. I will admit, it's entirely possible we've completely missed one. Let's see. So will you be able to get ZA as soon as it comes out, or will you need to wait? I'm gonna wait to see if I can get it for Christmas. Ideally, I would like to be able to play it as soon as it comes out, because let's be real, that's gonna be pretty fucking hype, and that's gonna be... It's gonna be a big deal if I'm streaming a brand new fucking Pokemon game. I'm not gonna pretend like it won't, like I'm not motivated by that, but in reality, it could go either way. I could manage to get it like day one and have a Switch 2 as well, but I don't know. I don't actually know. I'd like to. That is the hope, that is the plan. But whether or not that plays out in reality is another story. And does that necessarily even translate to anything? Is that I'm coasting and hoping, you know, basically on a fucking prayer that it actually that it would be like a good, mildly successful stream. Because I know that, you know, it doesn't necessarily translate well to that sort of thing. Brand new game came out, first day you're playing it, and no one's here, you know? That's just how it works, you know? So it's probably unwise to focus on doing something like that for that reason. But, I don't know. Something tells me that's gonna be a good one. As long as you're not playing while I'm in class, I'll be there. Well, word. Okay. Just put me on during one of your lectures. It'll be fine. Who's more important? Your grade or ZA? I probably won't be doing it too early. It'll probably be like, as soon as I get my hands on it, I'll start streaming it or something like that, you know? But yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still not overly hyped on the game. Like, they've been really not doing a great job. They've really not been doing a great job to like sell me on it, to hype me up for it. I need more information. I need to see more things. Oh man, we got Mega Dragonite. Ooh, cool. It looks goofy, but you know what? I take it. Dragonite already looked really fucking goofy. But, you know, alright. What else? That's my thing. Just what else? Give me something. A crumb. A morsel more. Just got diagnosed with ADHD type 3 combined system. You can't risk your distracting charms. I'll still have to pass the class. Well, Well, first of all, thank you. But that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, I did not realize there were types now for ADHD. But I should probably have that one looked at again then. Or maybe it is like, maybe it is documented and I'm just like, nah, I didn't read this. I'll have to take a look. I've got some documentation on it, so I am actually, you know, diagnosed. So that's fun. I have the real thing, unlike all the fucking posers online that are just like, I don't know, fucking distracted as shit all the time because their attention span has been thoroughly destroyed from short-form content on the internet. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that last one, that's me. Oh, yeah, that's me. There's a reason why there's a controller in my hand, or a keyboard, almost every second of the fucking day at this point. I go out for a fucking walk, and what happens to my hands, because I have to listen to music, right? I have to, can't focus on anything else otherwise. Because what'll end up happening is I'll just kind of like look around. Like sometimes it's nice and I'll do it every once in a while, like with no music, just to kind of, you know, take in the scenery and all that. But I can't. I get agitated without it. You know, if I do it too often without it. Yeah. It's gotta, like, what'll end up happening is if while the music is playing, I start tapping. Usually on my phone, on the back of my phone in my pocket, just like usually to what I think is the beat. It's not. It's like little things like that. It's like, you know, my hands gotta keep moving. Types might just be a Canadian thing. I mean, it makes sense. I can't appreciate the fact that there are differences like that. Like, you know, actually subdividing it like that, just into that, you know, it's not too, you know, granular. I appreciate that. All right, fuck it. I'm putting a sandwich on. Not that it's going to fix it, but... Vinegar. Salty and salty. I'm gonna have to do more raids soon. Yay! It's one of those things where I have to steel myself to do raids, and then it's like for Herba Mystica, and I'm just like, all right, fuck it, I'm just gonna knock these out, and so I do a bunch of them in a day, like maybe 7, 8, 9, maybe 10, you know, in a day, and then I'm good for weeks, months even. Good. It's like going to Costco. I'm getting my Herba Mystica in bulk. USA has actual names for them instead, but I can't be bothered to look them up. That's probably true. Probably true. With a round of 210, I'll take it. Man, I'm sick of staring at Duosion. I can't wait to be done and never have to look at them again. So thankful. I'm still going to end up like staring at every fucking Pokemon I come across just to be like, oh, is that one shiny? I still do it. But, you know, not having to is one thing. It's important. You'll get a shiny in 7 minutes and 28 seconds. Why are you like this? Why do you make it so prolonged? Evil. Evil. Do I have any drink left? I do! Yeah. I enjoy pain and suffering, duh. We'll get one after these messages. Do you or a loved one have mesothelioma? If so, you may be entitled to... Oh, man. I don't know why I'm still in Discord. I haven't been using the soundboard or anything in here. I'm gonna fucking disconnect. How silly. How silly of me. You know, I'm not sure what this does. Marks appear in the editor in the video after your stream. Oh. Unable to add stream marker. Well, that... Is it a one and done situation? That's dumb. Oh no, there's another one. Okay, so it takes a little while for it to come back. Okay. It's on a cooldown. It almost seems like a timestamp button, but I don't think that's exactly what it is. Let's see. I'm watching you on the computer, brooding eggs on my Switch, playing Rise of Berk on my phone, and still somehow eating cereal at 10:30 p.m. Who needs robots with 4 arms? Well, the difference is you're also not doing the streaming. You didn't have someone fucking you didn't have someone watching you stream while you're just sitting there on a fucking screen where nothing was happening except a seal would every once in a while clap with no audio for like 20 minutes, maybe 30. But you did watch it. Strangely. I'm surprised I had more people then than any other time during this stream. Why? It's like that fucking that clip of some this girl on Twitch. Whenever she gets up to leave, she puts fucking like Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy, puts it on the chair, and there's like, you know, tons of people watching that. She comes back, removes Plank, and then everyone fucking leaves. And then it's the next like couple seconds of just why did everyone leave? Why does everyone leave whenever I put this up? Or why does everyone come here when I put this up and leave when I come back? It's the same energy, but in like a different way. Wait, hold on. There it is. Green. You green, bitch. It's green. How else would you have told us to... wait, what? How else would you have told us when you were planning to start shiny hunting again? You don't have my phone number. There's not a lot of ways to let me... Okay, you know what? I suppose that's fair, but... That's funny. Next time I'll put a community post up. Hold on, eating on stream. Okay, done eating. I actually might. That sounds really funny. Like properly stupid. I wish posts actually got more traction. Not just, you know, not just me, but in general. God damn it. They don't get pushed nearly hard enough. Sounds like a you thing to do. It is. Totally is. This is driving me crazy. I think what I'm gonna have to do is after this sandwich, I'm gonna have to call it. Because I have an errand to run and I'm being put to sleep by beautiful, soft piano music. And then the PC-88 version of Lightning of the Grim Reaper comes on. Okay, never mind then. Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, I mean, we've done a good bit today. Done a good bit. I'm gonna start, like, I put the count of like how many we have left in the thumbnail. Mostly because I think that's a fun tactic to kind of take with it, kind of enjoy it, kind of like it. It also fills up the space of that section of the thumbnail fairly well. It's just empty, and it has been for some time. So I'm okay with this. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go tally it up here fairly soon if we can actually like fucking get the Duosion, tally it up, and basically go, all right, we're cool, we're done. Like, and here's what we need to do next time. Also gotta get the timestamps ready. Ugh. Shouldn't be too bad. Don't you have mods, or admins, whatever, that would very kindly do that for you? No. No. I have my friends who I've given the wrench, but that... The only reason they have the wrench is, A, to give them power, because, you know, like a benevolent dictator, you know, a little nepotism never hurt. And also because, like, the only thing I really expect out of anybody, like, with the wrench is just to kind of fucking bop anyone who's being an idiot. If they catch it. No, much like Tom Cruise, I do all my own shit. For him, it's stunts. For me, it's timestamps. I'm assuming that was what you meant by that, though. Could have misunderstood. If I catch the whole stream, we'll start writing down shiny time. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I have a little thing called Touch Portal, where it's basically like a little app on my phone that connects, you know, to my computer or whatever, and I press a little button and it writes a time code corresponding with, you know, the stream in a little notepad. And so what I do is I basically just have to reformat it a little bit and then skim through the stream, go back a few seconds, just to make sure I'm not cutting off any important context / I usually like to do it. You'll notice how most of them are always in like 5s or 0s. Mostly because I just like a nice, like, you know, clean, even number, if that makes sense. And more often than not, there's always a good pause, like right there as well. So I've got that handled. It just takes a little bit of time when there's a lot of them. But the majority of the work is done just by me hitting a button. I used to, oh cool, didn't know that. Yeah, it's super useful. Touch Portal, like, in and of itself, it's not necessarily just for this. I just have like a plugin that helps me. It basically, what the button does is it's a hotkey. It presses a hotkey, and then using a plugin in OBS, which is the, you know, open broadcast software, right? Using a plugin that I've installed there, I can then use that same hotkey that is pressed when I press the button on my phone, and it does the thing in the little, in the whatchamacallit, in the notepad. It's high-tech jank. Never mind, I won't be nice then. Fair enough. Fair enough. But Touch Portal is actually really cool because not just hotkeys and all that, but there are integrations, like things like, again, like with Discord, or you know, you can push you know, push a start, stop, you know, skip ahead, what have you. It's all really interesting. And it's initially free, and so far, like, I haven't paid for it yet, and pretty much done everything I need. There's like an upgraded premium version, and I'm like, okay, great, don't need it. Okay, bye. I almost feel like I missed one a little bit ago when there was one over there where it kind of looked like it, but I'm just like, nah, it doesn't. It's fine. Kind of starting to doubt myself a little bit there. I wish there was nothing spawning like right up there so I could actually like sit back at that wall and just kind of not have to turn my camera, you know, all the way around. The hell? Oh, there's just... okay. The fuck is it? I'm starting to hit the tangry. The tired angry. Yeah, probably after the sandwich is when I'm gonna wrap it up here. I think 6.5 hours is long enough. I didn't even plan on going for that long, to be honest with you. But here we are. See, first of all, hi Kepke, how you doing? What a goober, how dare you? Also 30-minute egg power 3 breeding session complete. Want to see how many, want to guess how many eggs I got? If it's in Scarlet and Violet, not very many. Like maybe a box. $69 eggs, no joke. Nice. Now that one's yellow. Well, green with the little yellow squiggle. So Kefke just comes in here. Just comes in here, calls me a goober, and leaves, refuses to elaborate. Standard ferret behavior. No. Michelle's not a top 3 fan. You know, I don't like that. This like top fan thing. It's really weird. It doesn't like make any sense. Fine, you're an elaborate goober. Oh. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Is that? No. An elaborate goober. You saying I have no spine? All the top 3 start with S. Coincidence? I think not. Definitely something fishy going on. You have no spot. Then how do you stand or sit? Belts. A lot of them. I thought it was you who was implying I had no spine. The last name was me, in case you didn't know. I had no idea. I appreciate you informing me on this matter. It is, of course, very valuable. Oh my god! Duosion! Oh, the single-celled freak. What does it want me to do? Does it want me to be up here? Is that the situation? Well, some up here, apparently. I mean, that could work, maybe. Can I picnic here? No. How about here? Don't know the other two. Well, fair enough, fair enough. And did I get any sleep? Yes. Just about a while ago. But yeah, no, I'm probably getting ready for bed here fairly soon. I've got to go make a trip to the store here coming up. And basically, I'm going to shut the stream. I'm going to call the stream in here in a couple minutes. Last calls for Duosion. Come on, buddy. You know you want to be blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Blew his membrane with the blue little organelle. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, I've got to go basically shut this down. I'm getting tired and I need to make a run to the store, so I'm gonna, you know, do all that, but, oh, yeah, and I also ate food. Lots of food. Like 4 tacos. They were awesome. But yeah, pretty much I conked out yesterday at, like right after the stream. Probably an hour or 2 after. I was gone. Dead to the world. I have been up since like 4 or 5 though. AM. How to avoid copyright 101, get every lyric wrong. Well, I mean, that was fine. I think they would I think iFull65 would respect my, you know, delightful tones. I was gonna use the word dulcet, but I don't know what those, I don't know if that would apply. Let's find out. Dulcet. Definition. Pleasing to the ear, melodious. Having a soothing, agreeable quality, or sweet to the taste. That's me. On all counts. Dulcet at large. I did apparently spell it wrong. It's Dulcet, not Dulcid. Apparently. My bad. Oh, we're gonna zoom out a little bit. There we go. Alright, but we are out of sandwich. You're out of sandwich, and thereby out of time. We've made a lot of progress today. Should be very proud of ourselves. And you know, everything that we've accomplished here today. Yeah, I mean, we got a good amount of stuff. We got a Sinistcha, we found a Sableye, fucking Bellibolt, Nymble, a Klawf, a fucking Bombirdier, an accidental Dunsparce. We love those. And all that, yeah. So I wish you all a, you know, well, actually, okay, so tomorrow we'll be back, I think, with more Xenoblade. We're gonna go start, well, we're gonna do some affinity missions, I think, and then start chapter 12. Yeah, we're gonna do affinity missions on, in Xenoblade Chronicles X, tomorrow on Monday, and then starting Wednesday, because Tuesday is gonna be enshrouded with Eve. Starting Wednesday, we'll start chapter 12, Thursday we'll start chapter 13, and then Friday we'll figure out what the hell we're doing from there, because that's pretty much the end of the game. Chapter 12 and 13 is the end of Xenoblade Chronicles X, basically. And all of that. So we're also gonna have to come up with the next, you know, with the next, like, game to play. I've got an idea of that. I might post a poll of that somewhere soon, one of these days. 100 tomorrow or later in the week. I'm not sure. Let me get back to you. I'm probably gonna write up a community post to figure that out. Probably, definitely not tomorrow. So it's either this Saturday or the next Saturday. That I'm not sure of. I don't know if I'm gonna skip to 101 and then go back to 100 and then go to 102, just to be that guy. But no, this Saturday. We'll do something fun this Saturday. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just close the game. No more. Gone. Goodbye. But yeah, so that's gonna be, I know my elbow's gonna pop here in a second. There it is, I think. But yeah, so this Saturday we'll do, you know, episode number 100, and then we'll fuck around. Yeah, so later, like, basically this whole week is gonna be Xenoblade X, and then Friday is gonna be kind of a wild card. If we don't actually finish Xenoblade X, that's when we're finishing it. But we're probably gonna power through and finish that on Thursday, I think is the plan. Otherwise, what I think is I'm gonna do is, I don't know, might play Helldivers or something on Saturday, or not Saturday, excuse me, Friday, just because I don't really have any other plans. I need to come up with the next game to play. I have a few ideas. We could play a Pokemon game, we could play, we could play East 9, Monstrum Nox, could do all kinds of stuff. I have a few ideas, but I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and you should like and subscribe if you haven't already. I'm so sorry, that was so gross. I did things out of order too, so that's my punishment for doing things out of order. So yeah, like, subscribe, check out all the stuff down below. I have a Streamlabs, you should go check that out, my tip link or whatever. So there's that, and then yeah, so I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.